Do 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 do. Bum 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 buddy ba bum 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 ba bum 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 buddy. Bum 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 buddy ba bum bada. Are we on mine? Let's check. Buddy. We are, yay. Bum bada bum bum bum. Hello everybody, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just sending out the message on Discord that I'm online. Booty bada badoop. I'm actually on time. I know, it's very strange. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some Secret of the World today. In case you don't know, that's just me speaking like a weirdo. We're playing Secret World Legiones. We're in Kaidan, Tokyo, Japan. It's seen better days, if I'm being honest. It's seen better days. Or this is just like a regular Tuesday. I don't know. This might be just like how Tuesday is in Japan. They're known for their tentacles. Anyway, hello, Coronata-san. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I was, before the stream start, I was talking to Coronata or Kurikasu about how it's so weird that I'm, like, on time today and I'm very suspicious. I'm like, what's wrong? What happened? So I'm like, well, I guess I could, like, just randomly test out a different AI voice. Maybe I'll try that one. And so I'm like, no, that's how you get late. That is how you get late. 5 minutes before stream, I'm like, you know what? What I'm doing right now works, but it could be better. I thought that's how I'm half an hour late. Because it's not better. Or it's better, but it takes an half an hour to do. And I should have done it yesterday. But instead, I'm doing it 10 minutes before stream. And that's how I'm late. That's how I'm always late. Always. Every time. Well, yeah, usually. And then, I was about to close the Discord message, and I almost clicked out of the game. So I'm just like, I think I'm just hardwired designed to try to be late. Like, it's my body's, like, natural mechanism is to try to make myself late. Hello, CJ Anime fan. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually pretty hyper. I'm usually more tired when I first start, and I'm kind of hyper today. I think it's because I've been working more, which sounds like I'd be more tired, but it's having the opposite effect. And that's usually how I actually am. The less I have to do, usually the lazier, not lazy, but the more the ADHD makes it hard to do things, if that makes sense. It's like when I get into a role and I'm really on, and I'm like actually working all day, and I'm doing it every day, it's like the ADHD kind of like skulks away into the corner and just kind of like pokes at me every now and then, instead of being like my main mode of existence. Putting the pro in procrastination. Yeah, that is me. You've been feeling better than you did in the previous weeks. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry you weren't feeling good beforehand, but I am glad you're feeling a bit better now. I hope things continue on a positive trend for you, my friend. I always like your messages after the stream, by the way. They're always so positive. And, you know, a little positivity always goes a long way. Just makes me feel better. Makes me feel happy. They did a study about that, actually, in the United States, I believe. Or, I don't know where, but they had it where, like, the same people got on a bus every day, and they had the bus driver just, like, whistling and being really, like, positive and, like, saying hi to everybody and, like, being really nice. And they actually did a study, and they found that, the people who were on the bus where the driver was really friendly and happy, like, literally had, like, lower rates of depression, and, like, their work did better, they had better, like, relationships and social lives. It's, like, just from a bus driver being, like, really nice to them in the morning. So, the point is that, just a tiny bit of positivity. You don't even have to go out there. Just being like, hey, I really appreciate that. You're doing great, buddy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit can really actually have, like, a real tangible effect on other people and how they live their entire lives. Just a little bit. You don't even have to go out of it. So, anyways, I appreciate that, CJ Anime fan. I'm glad you appreciate my kindness, and I appreciate yours. I'm putting on chapstick now because my lips are chapped. For some reason, even though it's finally not winter. Now they get chapped. Now I'm weird. No. I also kind of like the way beeswax tastes. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird. Ah, it's fun. know if you realized it, but I did say I was hyper. Do I come off as hyper? I feel like I come off as hyper. Yeah, I feel like I'm more hyper than usual. I'm usually fine. I just, for some reason, I'm worse right now. Anyway, I played a little bit of the game last week. I tried to do some grinding here and there when I was not working. And there's a few changes in my character. One is my inventory is actually pretty clear. Two, not most, but like, I got a lot of my things up to the max level for the epic pieces, so... That was a big-ass crow. A giant crow just flew outside my window. That was... anyway. I have been enjoying the game. It's been a lot of fun so far. We got our both our weapons to level 30, max level epic. We got a couple of our other item pieces, our talismans to level 30. So we're starting to gather some other ones so we can try to upgrade item pieces. And the biggest change by far is I'm currently trying a pistol elemental build. So I finally maxed out the pistol passive skills. So I delivered up a pistol build. So I'm now dual-wielding pistols, see? Yo, huh? I also was looking around at some of the options in game, and I changed some of the ways things are being done a little bit. So you'll notice that my character's a little bit, actually my camera is a little bit to the side instead of being directly in the middle. I just like the way it looks a little bit, and then I was able to change the target reticle to be just like a dot instead of being like this big thingy on the screen, so... Just some little changes. But Coronato's telling me that, yeah, like, let's look at their stuff. This is crazy. Look at that. Look at that. They're mocking me. Can you see them mocking me? Thank you so much, CJ Anime Fan. I'm very happy with how my character looks right now. I am actually very happy. I want to change the boots up because I don't like the boots, but otherwise I'm very happy with my character. I feel like... Okay, first we're gonna focus on how cool Coronato's stuff is. Look at this. Gold is better than everything I have, by the way. Anything gold here, it means that it's better than what I have, because I don't have a single gold item. And almost the entirety of Coronato's kit is gold. Facts. Hi, Jordan. How you doing? Yeah, I feel like the light's not very... Let me get in better light.
Special assignment received.
Special assignment received. I feel like my outfit is, like, very Ghost in the Shell. Yeah? Like, my character's outfit is totally, like, it's not a bodysuit, but it's very Ghost in the Shell. Let's change the boots, though. We're gonna use the goon boots. The boots for goon. Bum ba dum bum ba da bum. Hey, we got ankle. I want ankle boots. Yeah, alright, we go. How you been, Jordan? Mags? How's life been treating you? Alright, quest-wise, I don't remember everything we have to do because we missed last week. So I'm actually... I know we have to see these people over here in this building. I didn't know how to get to them beforehand, and I still don't now, but my brother who played this entire area already said that apparently we don't need to wait for the story. We need to just find these people. There's like some elevator we need to go through. We can actually get to them now. And doing that, their quest will unlock the Redette quests that are down over here. I think maybe we still have an investigation mission with Diamond? But I think that's it. So that's probably what we're gonna focus on. By the way, I did adjust the volume settings a little bit. I want to turn the game volume up a little bit because I've not really been happy with how it's been a little quiet in the last couple streams I checked when I watched the VOD. If it gets too loud, anyone who's still here, Coronata, Jordan, anyone, if the game volume is too loud, like it's uncomfortable to hear or it's louder than my voice, I would super appreciate you letting me know. Because if you don't stream, you might not be aware of this, but what I'm hearing through my headphones is different than what you're hearing. Everything I hear in my headphones is super loud for immersion. Whereas then I have an audio mixer, which is changing the volume of how loud things are for you, and how loud my voice is. So it's really hard without hearing it to know exactly how loud everything is. I always test it. But if it's not perfect, please let me know. But Jordan said, how are you doing today? I am doing actually quite well. I had a very, very productive day at work. Got a lot of work done. I feel like things are going very well at work. I work at a tech publisher, and I do development editing work, which basically, if you don't know what development editing work is the author writes a chapter, then they send it to me, and I read the chapter, and I basically just make a ton of notes throughout the entire chapter. Hi, Melbrosha. Bum ba dum ba dum. Okay, thank you for the lurky lurk. But I read the chapter, I go through it, and I highlight everything from grammar mistakes to if something doesn't quite sound right, if they're missing terminology they need, if a figure isn't looking good, if certain information is just bad for teaching, for instance, because these are technical books, so they're not like, oh, the reader's not going to understand what you're saying, we need to rephrase it. That's what I do for my job, basically, is I basically make their book good. They write it, then I make it good. But the reason I'm talking about that is I went from having like 5, 6 books I was working on to my new count is I now have 15 books that I'm working on for them, and it's going to increase by another 4 next week, which will put me at having the most of anyone in the company. So I don't know, I'm just really happy about that because it means that I'll be maybe actually making enough money to pay off my rent, and crossing fingers like not getting any more debt. And also, I don't know, it's kind of a cool thing. It's kind of like says that, hey, maybe this freelance thing will actually work. Like maybe I can actually pay my bills and be like a real freelancer. And because even though I have a master's degree in writing, all my jobs to date have been like assistant or customer service. I was an assistant editor, but it was still an assistant role. And there's nothing wrong with an assistant role, by the way. Nothing. It's just, I don't know. It feels good that it's kind of a, I don't know, it feels to me like a, it feels like the kind of job at the level that I should be doing. Does that make sense? Like, it is what I'm good at. It's intellectually stimulating. I actually really enjoy it. I don't know, it's just fun. How about you add 30 more and make it an even 50 all at the same time? Bro, I might literally die. Anyways, I just want to share that. So, oh, and things are going well overall. I don't know if it's the meds or what, but I'm on a new diet. It's actually working. I lost 12... No, how many pounds did I lose since I started? 17 pounds? I lost 17 pounds in 2 weeks. That's probably partly why I'm feeling better. I don't know, things just seem to be really going well right now. Knock on wood, right? Anyway, I just want to share that. Sorry for the, like, random, like, appreciate you waiting while I'm rambling. Alright, we gotta try to find a way into Yuichi and Harumi and Nakahara.
Local bounty detected.
Local bounty detected. Kill the filth. Yeah, I still have my elemental ultimate up. I like that elemental ultimate, but see, these are the pistol buildies. They do more damage overall than all my elemental stuff that I had. Ping ping bang bang. Ooh, that's a cool axe. I don't know if I've seen that one before. Was that a new hammer, or just like, am I just, paying attention? Oh shit, what's that? So the gun sounds in particular I'm worried are a little loud, so let me know if the combat noise is too loud. And I can change that if I need to. A new skin. I definitely noticed that. I saw it. I'm like, oh shit. Is you were using that like mace type skin for a very long time. I think we got it in one of the hell dungeons, so I definitely noticed it. How the hell do we get over there? Awesome possum. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate you. And, I think I might try doing a different AI voice next time we play, by the way. We'll have to find out. I've been using, as a lot of you know, or most of you probably know, is I've been using a different one for my writing streams. I might try using that one for a gaming stream next time.
Assignment received.
We'll see.
Initializing.
I might keep it this one, but we'll see. The reason for that possible change is just that it is more stable. It has less artifacts. Like every now and then you might hear me make a weird like gasping sound. Part of that is every now and then I just clear my throat. The other part of that is when I breathe in, the kind of voice changer I'm using picks that up and it makes it into a sound artifact. And I try to get rid of it, but I can't. Hello, broken pH meter. How are you doing today? Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we might try our other voice next time we play. I got a little distracted by random side quests. I'm realizing that now. Yeah, see how much faster my solar abilities are compared to the elemental? Like, could or not, that can probably be the best one to judge that, but I feel like it's way faster. Oh shit, you graduated school? Or you applied to graduate school? Okay, oh wait, that's still very cool. That's really awesome, congratulations. What kind of graduate school are you attending? If you don't mind my asking. So what do you think, Coronata? Are the pistol abilities faster than the elemental ones that I've been using? So let me see what it asks you. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Oh shit, you're fancy. It's a wave right? Okay, good, I'm glad. Ken, I'm Master Science Chemistry, that's really cool. It sounds difficult, but it sounds very cool. I did my master's degree in writing, and I remember the process of applying for that was so... I had to do a lot of stuff to apply for that, so I imagine you had to do a lot of stuff to apply for yours, probably even more, right? But congratulations. I wish you a ton of luck in, getting the application accepted, and I'm sure you will. Yes, it's not new, but, this is the one I use when I play video games. So, if you look at my YouTube or past videos, you'll see that I do a lot of video games. The writing streams are actually relatively new. And this is one of my avatars for when I do video games. That's good. I guess it's a little different when you apply for a creative, graduate program than when you apply for a science one, because I imagine you had to send, like your test scores and your degree and reference letters, probably. Probably to write a cover letter and stuff, I imagine. Whereas I had to, like, send a story. Like, I had to, like, write a thing and then send it to them and be like, please like me. Bah. Oh, I'm really glad that the pistol skills are so much faster. I was enjoying Elemental, but... yeah. Now these pistol abilities are way better, yo. They want a transcript, letters from recommendation. Okay. Yeah, so that's basically everything that my graduate degree wanted as well, but they also need the story. The story was the most important part of it, so... your work will be much harder. I'm gonna admit that right now. I went to grad school for a master's degree in creative writing and publishing, and, the application process was difficult, and that was the only part that was difficult. The degree itself, in my opinion, was very easy. So your application was probably easy, but you will have to actually do, like, mad scientist stuff. So... create the Philosopher's Stone for us, please. Let us know when it's done, and then we can all live forever in eternal life, okay? Okay, deal. Process statements pretty much research be liberated from the demands of capital. I mean, yeah. Not sure how far that's gonna get you, but yeah. The elevator does not appear to be working. Huh. Well, somebody. Maybe we just have to wait for the story more. There's a lot of cool think tanks, so Like, what do you want to do with your degree when you're done? Like, I don't know if you thought that far ahead yet, but you have to make a B in P Chem. You previous grade just seeing that. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure this was the elevator and it's not working, so I think it was lies that we can do it. I think it was lies. I think it was fake news. I think we have to do the main story stuff, so. Let's go by Diamond Kyoto to just see. I think we might have an investigation quest here. If not, then I think we're just at main story time, right? Yeah, let's just go by, Kyoto-san. Diamond Kyoto-san. I don't know what the fastest way to get to him is, so... Oh, chemistry. My sister-in-law, got her undergraduate degree in chemistry, and it sounded very interesting, but she was a very, very anxious person. She had a lot of anxiety as a human, and she ended up being too scared to actually work in chemistry. Which I always thought was kind of sad, but also a little funny. She ended up going into computer science, and it seemed like it fit her much better, but, chemistry seemed very interesting. Research into drug, analogs? Analogs? I'm gonna assume that's the right word. Using cubane, I'm assuming you not mean Cuban, in place of benzene. I know benzene. Or I mispronounced that one too. Don't mock me. That sounds very interesting. Sometimes I wish I'd gone into the hard sciences, to be honest. Cubane? Like Kirk Cubane? Carbons arrange the shape of a cube. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. Like cube-ane. Okay. I got you. I got you. Does that make them stronger? Ooh. Anomalous screen. You've been contacted by an anonymous collective called The Swarm. The Swarm. I am Kerrigan, Queen of Blades. Anyway, they seem to know who you are and who you work for. What else should I know? Do you indulge their game? Your sister-in-law literally did the same thing you did. You're saying super anxious, got a computer science degree? Nice. Nice. It worked out for her. She got a, master's in computer science, transfer program thing, and then she ended up working at, like, Facebook and stuff. So it actually did work out for her very well, but, I think going, like, hard chemistry things are really cool, too. It's less reactive than benzene. Also, it allows for different arrangement and potentially greater selectivity. Ooh, fancy. I would see what this has to say. Your name makes much more sense now, by the way, Broken PH Meaner. Thank you so much, Jordan. Yeah, we hit over 300. Woo! Oh, hello.
Greetings, Secret Worlder. We are the Swarm. We are many. We know the truth.
That's a very cute
and
mask.
We are not pleased. We know who you are. We know your masters. But do you know them?
No.
Time for a game. To find us, you will have to play. To learn what we know,
I kind of want that mask.
You will have to play. Let's begin. Find the disc. Play the disc.
Oh, I don't want to do this.
Choose your own adventure. Make the right choices.
I'm not gonna want to do this. This is gonna be annoying.
We are many. We know the truth.
Truth. Yes, Jordan noticed that we got over 300 subscribers on YouTube. We did. That was very fun. I really enjoyed that. Thank you so much for noticing, Jordan. And Broken Page says it didn't work out for you. Ah, well, sometimes things don't work out. Sometimes things do, right? That's just how the cookie crumbles. Find a computer that you can play the disc on. Well, is there one?
We play the game so that we can watch you. Perhaps you will play to know what we know.
That's not creepy at all.
What your masters have done. We know what the high keys. We are the swarm.
We are
know
the
the
swarm. That's a nice touch if they put cans up on top of this, because you know, at like an arcade or pachinko place, there definitely be people with their cans that shut up here. That's a nice little touch of them. Well, I need a computer. Yeah. World's ending, Basil, bet it all. There you go, buddy. You bet it all. Is there a computer I can use here? Maybe one in Diamond's office?
Can I get you anything? Some giggle water? A gasper and a light?
No, you weirdo. Do I have to use it? Not seeing it. Don't Gozen have a computer? I might be it. Yeah, let's try Gozen. I just assumed because when we walked in here, they called us again, but... Yeah, let's try Gozen. To the noodle joint! Susano's Diner. Ah, boy, let's see here. Do 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 do. I think it was upstairs, right? There's one was upstairs. Guess not. I thought there was a computer here. Yellow would definitely have a computer. Because they're definitely like a 4chan. Because you know they're on 4chan, this character. Like you know 100% they're on 4chan. In beta. Yep, you're already there. You're already there. You just know in beta would have a, would be on 4chan or something, so... He's gotta have something, right? I don't think Ricky Pagan even knows what a computer is. Like, I feel like he is intentionally... doesn't... There's one. That one.
Make the right choices. See where the story takes you. We are the swarm. We are many.
Hey guys, I think they might be the swarm. I don't know if you heard that, but I think they might be something called... the swarm? I don't know. It's just something I heard about in the grapevine. Washing in the dark. You dream of sightless zones suspended in the wet dark of the womb. That special time when all humans have their gills and Piscean symmetry of fish. You devour your twin, absorbing your sibling's essence. You, awake, lying on your back, your limbs still churn through warm liquid. Where are you? What's going on? Ate my way out of the womb. It is hard to do anything when you're lying down on the deck. Okay, that's her. Get up. You dream of sightless zones, suspended in the wet dark of the womb. Okay, I guess that didn't... Stand? Now I'm in a bathroom? You stand, leaving the comfort and warmth, gasping at the cruel cold. A bathtub? Like a newborn fawn, you stumble on unsteady legs. Your hands grope blindly. A square object, your phone. You turn it on. Its glow dimly illuminates an unfamiliar bathroom. If you've been there, am I right? Sleep clings to your brain in a disassociative fog. You fugue. Fog? Fugue? I think it's fugue in this case. You barely recognize the face in the fogged mirror. What are you doing here? None of the lights work. By the glow of the phone, by the power of Grayskull. Well, hello, Jean. You have a wonderful day as well, my friend, and I hope that you are doing amazing. Thank you for saying hi. None of the lights work. By the glow of the phone, you shakily put on your clothes. A single door is the only means of either ingress or of egress. Open the door. You enter a small hotel room. There are no lights. There's no power. The bed clock is frozen dead at 3 a.m. The yellow wallpaper is bubbled and peeling with curious patterns that are hard to look at. You sit in the small but comfortable bed, trying to gather your thoughts. You hear flopping footsteps outside. Ew, why are they flopping? A clicking sound. You shine the light of your phone at the door. The doorknob turns slowly, carefully, deliberately. The lock holds, thwarting whoever's outside. The carpet by the door darkens with a foul-smelling liquid. It's fish people. It's fish people. It's Dagon. The water seeps through the keyhole, but the droplets do not fall down. They fall up, forming a glowing puddle on the ceiling. The door shudders and buckles. Panicking, you drop your phone. You stand. To the southwest is a window. To the northeast is a connecting door that joins another room. Pick up the phone. You pick up your phone. Yeah, no shit. As we got the phone. I enter the puddle? Jump into the puddle. Okay, it's not gonna let me do that. Check the connecting door. The connecting door is thankfully unlocked. You open it and rush through, entering a second hotel room. You slam the connecting door, noting that it's locked. It locks from this side. You hear a crash that must have been the hall door of the first hotel room bursting open. At the same time, the handle of the solid door of the room you currently occupy twists and rattles. There are more than one of them out there. You have moments to react. And look for a way out. I died. As you try to get your bearings, the still unlocked connecting door opens like a muted I didn't lock it. Like a muted scream. Something tiny and sharp pierces your neck. A numbing cold invades your limbs. Your bones go soft and you fall face first to the floor. You cannot see them. You can only feel hands, or perhaps limbs of other designs, dragging you into the dark. I mean, maybe I'm an Olympic jumper. I could do it. I could be like, wow. Yeah, you don't know. Alright, well, we failed. I stand. Where are we going? Open the door. Take up my phone. Alright. Check the door. Check the connecting door. Lock the connecting door. You lock the deadbolt on the connecting door, joining this room to your original hotel room. Just as the bolt clicks home, the handle turns as somebody tries to open it from the other side. The lock holds for now. You have a moment to get your bearing. Look for a way out. The second hotel room is decorated in the same drab manner as the previous room. The main hall door to the southeast and the connecting door you just came through to the southwest shudder and shake. You can't go through them. To the northeast, you see a second connecting door. Go through the second connecting door. Connecting door is thankfully unlocked as well. You open it and rush through, entering a third hotel room. I feel like we're in a pattern here. You slam the connecting door shut, knowing that it locks from this side. The room is as black as pitch. You hear a crash and plodding steps as your assailants enter the room you just recently occupied. At the same time, the handle of the hall door of the room you currently occupy twists and rattles. You feel conspiracy against you growing. Lock the door. Ready in ambush? Look around. Look around the room. Can't do that. Look for a way out. Hide? Well, I'm stuck. What can I do? Hit. Every door seems to shudder and shake you moments to get your bearings. Look for a weapon. Oh, turn on my phone's light. Yeah, use my phone's flashlight. I have my phone, right? There's no power in this room, but thankfully you have your phone. Its glow reveals another hotel room, rapidly decorated in the same manner as the others. In a panic, you realize you've run out of connecting doors. No way to go. There's a pounding and rattling at all the other doors. You have to get out of here. You see a thick set of curtains on the northwest wall. Run to the curtains. You fling the curtains open, revealing a window. Through the window, you see a fog-shrouded New England landscape. The drop is 2 stories down and the ground looks hard. You feel the doors behind you cracking and giving away. You mosaic. I don't know if any of you ever played it, but the Dagon video game, like, this is giving me serious Dagon, like, vibes, you know? Go through the window. In desperation, you leap out the window. 2 stories down, but you manage to tuck and roll with only minor pain to your ankles and shorts. Yeah, right. You're standing outside Jack and Wendy's bed and breakfast. The night is dark, and you smell the familiar reek of salt and strange things brought from the sea. An evil fog grips the landscape. Thank you so much, Francisco. Yeah, we're doing it, yo. We're getting up there. 300 plus, 3 million to go. Blah, blah, blah. Hope you're having a great day. You just finished raiding? The adrenaline and the chilled New England air clears your head. You're in your hometown of Kingsmith. Yep, it's Kingsmith. Holy shit, it's Kingsmith. Okay. For anyone that didn't know, Kingsmith was the first area of the game, and they were invaded by Draug, so these are the Draug. You had returned after so many years on investigation. Profane cult has taken root in the town, filling its citizens' heads with starry wisdom. To the southwest, in front of the bed and breakfast, is a road, Belmont Ave. You hear some sort of commotion in that direction and see a vague glow in the mist. The shoreline of King's Strait stretches to the northwest. It's not a road, but it appears to be empty. There's debris all around you, but it's too dark to identify. The moon. Where is the moon? I dropped something inside. 1 sec. Nya. Nya. Got it. I'm good. Look for the moon? Look up. Alright, well, I can't look for the moon, I guess. So where are we going? Well, let's go to Belmont Ave. Go to Belmont Avenue. Standing from Jack and Wendy's bed and breakfast, you could barely make out Belmont Ave through the fog. The glow you saw, now just southwest of you, is bigger, a still indistinct at this distance. It seems to be moving towards you. So you're heading to raid, stop by for raid. Have a good stream, 400 exit. Thank you. Best of luck in the raid, and yes, we shall upwards and onwards, my friend. Don't mind. Have a good time. Back. Look around. What's the other street called? Damn it. feel like I'm supposed to go the other direction, but I don't know how to go to the other road. Go north? Go northwest? Well, shit. I don't remember what the other road was. I guess go toward Belmont Avenue. You move closer, and through the mist, you can barely make out a nightmare procession. The townsfolk march up and down the road, writhing and gesticulating. The glow was the light of their flashlights bleeding in the fog. They shout and keen, invoking the secret names of the Outer Ones, who would come down from the spaces between stars, walk gigantically through the spaces between molecules, and teach their devoted new ways to shout and kill and revel and enjoy themselves. There's so many of them, amassing to the southwest of you. Had the conspiracy threat through an entire town? Look around. Pretend to be a cultist? Go to the southwest. That's why I never like these games, is I'm at a point like I just don't know what to do. Join the procession? Look southwest. I am stuck. Hi, Grimmy. We're playing a choose your own adventure game inside Secret World, and I think I got stuck. 'Cause I think I took a wrong turn. The fish people are gonna get me, Grimmy. The fish people are gonna get me. What will we do? That's the problem. I always like the idea of these choose your own adventure games, but they always fall flat because it's like, well, now I'm stuck. I don't know where to go. It's not accepting any of my commands. Go toward the glowing thing. Go to the glow. Go southwest. So we're with the procession of cultists. Can't do that right now. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's what I think of that. That's why I think you're a cultist group. Okay. Well. I'm not really sure what to do here. Oh, northwest, okay. Go northwest. You walk on the shores of King Strait. The way grows strange. Far behind, you hear the padding of unseen feet. Are the townsfolk cultists following you? The glow of their flashlights keeps pace in the fog. The bed and breakfast is swallowed by the mist to the southeast. Eventually, You come to the King's Court and walk down that road. You hear children's laughter, stretched and distorted by the fog. Immediately, to the south, you spy a playground and a fountain. A dozen children are at play. They see you and wave enthusiastically. Oh, fuck that. We're not doing that. That is not... I'm sorry. In the middle of a daggone fish, old god infected thing, going to the playground with the children playing, they're gonna eat us. Nah, we're not doing that shit. No way. They will definitely be monster children that'll eat us. I know how this play goes. I know how this show goes. I'm not getting my face bitten off by a monster child. It does not happen this way. It does not happen this way, Mo. It is not happening. So let's go to the coach. Go south. No, don't approach the children. What is wrong with you? No, I did not say that. I did not say that. You approach the children, and the smallest, a little girl, runs up to you with to greet you with the shameless enthusiasm of youth. You know she's holding a large pair of scissors as she dashes towards you with a glimmer in the eye that makes you uneasy. Kick her in the face. Kick her in the face. Kick the child in the face. Take the scissors. Well, shit. As you try to escape, the girl leaps upon your back, stabbing the scissors in your shoulder, neck, and face. Again and again, you fall to your knees. As you bleed out, time slows, and you notice things. The children all wear dark hoodies. They have black feathers string up on their head. How did we not know that? And diseased crow corpses fastened to their... I'm sorry, we did not see the diseased crow corpses on their... Why? Fuck you, man. They're all carrying gleaming knives and a sword sharp nasties pilfered from the parents' drawers. Melodic dolls litter the ground, diagrams of what is to come. The children sing a song, familiar yet alien. What's the song? What are these songs lyrics? I need to find it. I need to find the lyrics of the song. It's a creepy song. If I play it on stream, we're definitely gonna get a copyright hit. Like 100%. It might be worth playing it and just... we're gonna play it. We're definitely gonna get a copyright thing, but it shouldn't be a strike. It should just be like a, we'll just have to, like, edit it out of the clip. But I'm gonna assume that the song they're singing is as such. Sorry, it doesn't add. Let me just get through the ad. Wait, that's not the right song. What's wrong with you? The English version. I want the Japanese version. It's way creepier. Stupid. I ruined my song. This is the song they're singing, I'm assuming. Thanks, Jordan. Says definitely the song these wheelchairs are singing. Just saying. Like 100%. That is the song they're singing. Hi there, Dennis. How are you? It is. That song is, it's from the Disgaea anime. It is the Akatsuki song, where the Prini, which are... Prini in Disgaea are like the souls of the dead. And the song is basically the Prini, so the souls of the dead, singing about the red moon, which will reincarnate them to their new eyes. And they're basically singing, you know, like, red moon, when will it be my turn? Like, they're basically singing to be reincarnated. Yeah, red moon, cleansing the filth of all the sinners. The red moon, who will be reborn tonight? Who will be reborn? Red moon, cleansing the filth of all sinners. The red moon, all will be reborn tonight. Akatsuki. Suanana boy. And you know them. That's enough of that. But yeah, so that's the song they're singing. Do you hear that song in the middle of the night while when you're around it? That's fair. I think that's fair. But that is the song that these children are singing. A child swinging in the swing set frees and passed with the top of his pendulum motion to stare at you as they all approach. With their tiny arms, it takes many stabs. Your adventure is ended. Would you like to restart? Restart! Alright, let's try not to do that. Let's try not to suck. Yeah, let's try not to suck. Get up. We go through with the door. We go, I dropped my phone, right? Take phone. Then, go through the door. Lock the door. Not a door, right? Look around. Go through the door. Lock the door. Go through with the door. Okay, turn on the light. Turn on phone. Go to the curtains. Jump out the window. Jump out the window. Go through the window. Alright. Doors. Let's see. Go northwest. Alright. That was a problem. Last time we meant to go to the church, so I said south, but the church is actually southwest. So instead we just ran directly into the monster children that murdered us, so let's not do that. Well, hello there. Thank you so much for following and joining us. Thank you so much, friendo. Wow, we just made our follower goal of, we had a 100-person follower goal, so, bye. Awesome. Congratulations to me, and thank you so much, Red. You meant, Red Scythe? That's not how you say it, let me know, but thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a good time here. Boop-bop-boppity-boop. Ah. I didn't know we're that close to 100. Hi. How are you doing? We're playing Secret World Legends, and we're currently in a choose-your-own-adventure in Secret World Legends. We did die already. Monster children murdered us, so we're gonna not do that again. We're gonna go to church. Southwest. How you doing, Red? What's new with your life? Or what is your life? Let me know. You approach? No. No. Die again. Go back. Go back. Son of a bitch. I feel like this game is trolling us. We died again. We died again. Restart. Secret World Legends is one of the best horror MMOs that you've ever played. You really missed that game? It has been a lot of fun. This is a game that I played the original back in 2012, I think. But I kind of fell off eventually. And I've played Secret World Legends on and off a lot, and I always got up to Transylvania and then I stopped, but this time we made it all the way here. We are in Kaidan in the Tokyo region, and I'm just loving it. It's been amazing. I'm cutting all the lore, I'm doing all the quests, all the side stories. It's been a lot of fun. This quest is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I knew it was gonna be annoying. Stand. Door. Phone. Pick up phone. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. That being said, there is a Discord for Secret World, so seems like some people still do events and community things. And there are more players than just 30 to 40, because it's not counting people using the client. Like, I'm running this actually out of the client, not from Steam. So if you just look at Steam numbers, it is higher. It is pretty dead still, but there's still some community around it. Another streamer I know named Jimmy the Rabbit. He does a lot of Secret World streams, and he actually knows the developers, and he recently did a speedrun contest. So that was a lot of fun. Do like all the unseen quests, the ones where like you can try to get the achievement but not be noticed. We got the shortest time on the one in Dracula's castle. Did that in 6 minutes. Sounds fun. Yeah, if you really like Secret World, definitely if you ever see Jimmy the Rabbit online on Twitch, make sure to check them out. They do a lot of weird like challenge stuff. But for winning the contest, we actually got all the GM shirts, which I can show you as soon as we're done with this quest. Maybe I can show you now. Yeah, I got it. I'm not gonna... That shirt's gonna let me add that. No, it will. See? Alright. Let's look at the GM shirts we got. GM t-shirts. Yoink. Yeah, these are all like guild, or the, Game Master t-shirts. Come on. Bees! It's the bees! Knees! Coffee company. Just a shirt of a shirt. Okay. That's alright. I like that one. Little cat with the, honeybee, like, thing on its head. Hot dog. This is my favorite. This is my favorite of the t-shirts. The, Phoenix one. Something broke the game. I like that. It was his Grammy. I broke the game, probably. Mount something something. Pretty. Kind of what it is, what it is. And then a weird dancer. Yeah, I love the GM shirts, so. Anyway. It is a shame the game died, though. Alright, you stand to the southwest is a window, to the northwest is a connecting door. What just happened? Alright. Door. Lock. Door. Turn, phone. Turn, did I not pick up the phone? I didn't pick up the phone, alright. I'm an idiot. Pick up phone. Door. Now we need to pick up the phone. Yay. Door. Lock. Door. Alright. Turn on phone. Phone. Alright. Connecting door. Go to the door. Lock it. Look. Now we turn on the phone. Curtains. Ooh, out the window. I'm kind of zooming through this because we already did this part and I died. Northwest. Alright, so here's the line we have. You walk along the shores of King Strait. The way grows strange. Far behind you hear the padding of unseen feet. Bed and breakfast is swallowed by the fog. To the southeast, the bed and breakfast is swallowed by the fog to the southeast. The mysteries go dim or cease behind you. Eventually, you come to King's Court and walk down that road. You hear children's laughter, stretched and distorted by the fog. Immediately to the south, you spy a playground and a fountain. A dozen children at play. They see you and wave enthusiastically. The church, you know, lies further in a southwesterly direction. Could you find sanctuary there? And how are we gonna, kill these kids? I mean, get past these kids. What? South, I guess. You approach the children and the smallest, a little girl runs up to greet you with enthusiasm, stares towards you with, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. What the hell, man? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. There must be an item I could pick up at some point. Alright. You stand. I'm gonna have to redo this. I'm gonna have to actually pay attention again. Alright. You stand, leaving the comfort of the warmth. Gaspy the coolly tailed. A bathtub? Like a newborn fawn, you stumble with unsteady legs. Your hands grope blindly. A square object, your phone. I did. I died after that. I'm guessing I missed an item somewhere. I'm just gonna read these silently because we've already read them before. I'm just gonna go through them really quick, see if I missed something. Okay. The second hotel room is decorated in the same crowd manner as the previous room. The main hall door, again, there's nothing new here, so... Lock the door and look. Turn, phone. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. Curtains. Oh, is there something I can pick up there? Maybe I need to look at that. Okay. Look at debris. Take debris? Oh, it's too dark to identify. Okay. Among the debris, you see a wooden log. It's just the right size and shape. Okay, so we can beat the child to death. Okay. Take log. Gotcha. Now we got a weapon that we can beat the child to death. So that's ideal. Okay. Thank you, Karanata. North. And go northwest. Get with the log. Uh-oh. I swear to God if I mess this up again. Use log? Use log. Brashing your logs a club, you bash the lump of wood into the charty girl with the speed of insect, narrowly avoiding being stabbed. The murderess crashes to the ground. She and the others flee, shrieking tones that are not quite human, more like rabbits dying in the night. A pair of large scissors lies gleaming on the ground. I'm just imagining a child just running at us, and without even noticing that she's evil, without knowing anything, we just Falcon punch. Yeah, just wham, right in the side. Fine, the thing I always wanted, beating up kids with clubs. Yeah. I'm gonna take that scissors. You pick up the scissors. Now we can stack the children. I mean, not the children. Well, back. Alright, southwest. You stand in front of what's left of the church. It would stand just northwest of you. Your mouth gapes at the desolation. The spire is broken off, halfway up and jagged, as though some giant bit it off. The stained glass is shattered. Every square root is profaned. Something bad happened here. You hear murmurs from inside. Okay, Jordan, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out for a while. And, you have a good one, buddy. Take it easy, friendo. Take it easy. Alright, let's look. As you investigate, the sky changes into a color you cannot describe. Weird shapes slither in the shivering clouds. You can feel the world pass from the control of known gods or forces to that of gods or forces unknown. The bastards had done it. The ritual are complete. The outer ones come. There's little time. This is the end. This is the end. There's little that can be done. You know a place down by the water. Down by the water. Where certain letters are etched in cement. Those letters can protect you. Immediately northwest lies the ruins of the church. Main Street runs southeast down the road. To the southwest is the police station. Southeast. Main Street runs southeast. I guess we're going southeast? We're not going inside the church, that ain't happening. You hurry down Main Street, nervously glancing down the ancient harbor town lanes. Homecomings are so strange. Hometowns feel simultaneously familiar and different on their return. So strange. I always had that twice, whatever. Have your memories crawled or changed? Or have the alleyways? None of them lead in the proper directions. Halfway down Main Street, you hear a murmur. To the northeast, you see odd motions in the windows of an abandoned shop. You hear voices on the roofs to the southwest, and a nearby ladder leads up to them. To the southeast, Main Street continues to the shore. We're gonna continue because it's the end, right? We have little time, so... Southeast. You reach the end of Main Street at Belmont Avenue. You can see the waters of Fletcher's Bay. Your destination lies further up Belmont Ave to the northeast. But how do you get there? The streets teem with townfolk, with cultists, with friends and family and things not altogether human. None of them walk quite right. Mostly they're suck, like devilfish frogs, or sambo like the dam. Hop, we're gonna hip 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 hippity hop, hop hop hip hip hippity hop hop hop. Hey, it worked! Mimicking the subhuman movements of your fellows, no one seems to notice you as you move with the foot the flow of the unholy parade up Belmont Avenue. The townsfolk cultists ambulate like fungal-infected zombie ants. Some are compelled to walk down a narrow alley, souling with laughter. Others line up reverently in front of a black vortex, a hue in space. One by one, they enter the sightless vortex of the unimaginable. Rock like an Egyptian. Good song. You and the rest of the throng move forward. Finally, you reach your destination. You stand in front of the lobster trap. The lobster trap! Yeah, sorry. You have many childhood memories of this restaurant. Broiling smells, family gatherings. The place once frightened you. You've hated the way the lobsters screamed when boiled. That is really mean, isn't it, how we do that? Some people still do that. Jesus Christ, people. It's not screaming, your grandfather would tell you. It's just the air escaping. No, they're screaming, my guy. They're screaming. I don't... Even if that's literally air escaping, I don't care. It's a living creature, you should be boiling it. Yes, the good old... It's fine to torture lobsters. Yeah, right? Like, I'm not against people eating meat. Like I eat meat. But like, come on, guys, don't like torture it to death, like eat it alive. Like, people seem to think that just because it's a fish, you can just like eat it alive and skin it alive and boil it alive. Like, bro, what's wrong with you? Jesus Christ! Anyways, I don't like to get out of that, but anyway, well, you see glass to the southwest behind the restaurant at the end of the pier. That's where you will find the special letters etched in the cement. However, the cultist mob is thick with lurching bodies, making movement in that direction difficult. You might not get out of here without a fight. To the north, well, we're not gonna go in the vortex. To the northwest is the vortex. Alright, we're gonna fight our way there, man. We got a log, we can do this. You force and battle your way through the cultish horde, so close. You start to run towards the lava trap when you are tackled by a cultist who notices your actions. He drags you to the ground, holding you there, calling to his fellows. Beat his ass with a club. Beat his ass. Oh, scissors, stab him with the scissors. Oh god, scissors are one of those words I never remember how to spell. Scissors? I don't know. You take the large scissors and stab them to the eye of the cultist. He gasps and falls still. Yeah, get him in the eye. Pike. You think he might have delivered papers to his yard once upon a time. Well, couldn't happen to a better guy. Stab at his head. Victory! I shall stab them all in the eye. I shall murder the cultist families. Oh, no, just the cultists. Well, their families are probably cultists too. Just stab them all in the eyes. No more eyes. I claim them in the name of me. Anyway, sorry, I got a little distracted. At the end of the pier, you turn left at the T intersection. The outdoor eating tent wasn't here the last time you saw this place. You slip under the canvas, and on the very southeastern edge of the pier, you find it. After all these years, they're still there. The letters drawn in cement, your salvation. You hear titanic whipping as the sky opens. The earth groans. The end is here. The outer ones have come. You must act. But I don't want to mess this up. Read the letters? There we are. Ritualistically, you trace your fingers over the letters. Instantly, you recall that endless summer. Your first kiss, your first love. You both swam out here when the pier was added to, when the cement was fresh, and you etched your initials and made a promise. Your most pure and good memory. It anchors your mind. The cultists and their masters can take your life, can take the world, but your sanity and your soul are your own. You trace the initials, whisper the name of your love, and lock onto the memories. You do not bother looking up. You do not turn to the impossible things in the sky, looking gigantically down, breathing radiation on the word. Familiar smells of salt and broiling. It's getting hot. Your sweat sizzles and evaporates. Your skin bubbles and boils. Do not look. You hear them, the horribly din. You hear the whole town, maybe the whole world. It's not screaming, you remind yourself. It's just the air escaping. Okay, that was good. That was good. For some reason I thought we were gonna escape, it's like you don't escape. That was cute, I like that. The initials from your first love anchoring you from the madness of the Lord. That was really cute. I enjoyed that a lot. So we're like, done? Locate the next floppy disk. Oh shit, that was cool. I'm not really sure where to find the next floppy disk, but... Oh, you have to go toward the end of the interactive story. So we're going to Kingsmith, right? Alright, I'm teleporting to Kingsmith. I'll be right back, but I'll be after like 2 minutes. But yeah, we gotta go to Kingsmith, I think. BRB. Oh, have you read the story? I'm assuming you mean the story we just played, right? Unless I missed something and there's like an actual story. I think we have to go to the lobster trap, right? Find it.
Namaste.
So, in the story, I'm gonna track where the character was. They were in the bed and breakfast, which I believe is somewhere around here. Started by going up Belmont Ave, I believe. We then went north, so we ended up around the church. We then came back down Main Street. This is where we were pretending to be like with the cultists. We followed the road. This is the lobster trap. Went down the pier because the old ones were coming out. And we found it somewhere around there. I think that's the lobster trap. Otherwise, it's closer to the pier, but I think this is it. Yeah, we could go find the bed and breakfast and actually, yeah, this lobster trap. Let's retrace our steps. Where's the bed and breakfast? Because I know there's a bed and breakfast somewhere. I've seen it in this game before. Case of medical clinic. Something in sounds. There's the diner. General store. That's the mayor place, whatever. I don't really remember where the bed and breakfast is, if I'm being honest. We can't find it in a minute. We'll just go back down. Bum 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 bum. I'm not gonna be able to find it. I know there's one somewhere around here. I recall seeing it in the game. Whatever. We don't need to actually find it. Anyway. You got it? You got it. Oh yeah, now I know that we need to find the thing there. I was looking for the bed and breakfast. I was gonna try to retrace our steps through the story, but I don't actually remember where that is, so... I guess we won't do that. Let's find the initials. Oh yeah, I see they're not actually real, but you know. There we are. We found the floppy disk. Play the next interactive story. I think there's a... Isn't there a computer at the, Isn't there a computer at the police station? I think there is. And we could always maybe go back to the other place, but I'm pretty sure there's one here.
Now you are a sight for sore eyes.
There we are. Oh, never mind. Hey, there's another person. Alright, well, I guess the easiest thing is just to go back to, Diamond, I guess. Because I tried to use that computer and it was for other things. It's not just really any computer, I guess. Which is fair. Which is fair. I hate drinking soda out of a straw. How I just... Like a can of soda? It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It ruins it. I don't know what it is, but it just makes it not good. Speaking of another person, before the stream started, you saw them. Oh, really? Nice. The Milmer's just running around, making trouble. Wonder how Zommer's doing. It's been a while since I've seen them. What were they up to? Getting to no good? Making trouble in the neighborhood? Down one little fight, the Mirama got scared. The failed audition. We'll let you know. Next, a voice in the dark. It's always a bodiless voice. You can't see anything past the blinding light. Another failure. You can hear it in the director's tone. You've failed enough to know. Futility and depression squeeze your gut. Oh no, my little gutsies. You stammer out something that might be fake you. Fake you. How many auditions? How many rejections? You will your feet to take you off the stage gracefully, but they don't move. Don't say it. I didn't get it, did I? You ask. Fuck. Next, says the voice in the dark seats. Shit. You should not have said that. You're making it worse. The exit sign glows like demons' eyes over the door that'll take you to the street. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. There's not much to see here, with the burning stage lights glaring down at you. You know that wash of burgundy seats are somewhere out in the blinding dark. The curtains, the stage, they all used to be so welcoming. The black box of the theater used to be your virtual reality. It can become at any time or place. An infinite wisdom and a door. Well, so many possibilities. Now it was just a strangling chamber of anxieties. When did that happen? How did you let it happen? You feel like throwing up. Do 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 do. Zai's got text out. Make sure it was not like anything important. Alright, I guess we exit. You hit the streets full of bad thoughts, cry for help thoughts, or worse. You don't know where to go. The electricity is already shut off at your place, and you don't have last month's rent. And you can't face your landlord right now. Oh god, it's too real, man. Too real. Just get a credit card like I did. Then you can be in debt forever. You just had to go to London. You told everyone. You had such big dreams. You can't even call home. Not after talking so big. Now with failure hanging over you. You aimlessly walk up the street, away from the Albion Theater. You cut through the Aldwood Park. You get caught up in a crowd at the eastern entrance. A dozen feet north of you, a vagrant entertains the crowd with a puppet. We've seen this dude. He's the puppet king. The puppet asks the crowd for money. To the northeast, you can see Mocha Loca. And you realize you might just have enough money in your pocket to get one thing that might cheer you up. Coffee. To the northwest, in the park, is the lethal chamber the government recently installed. I'm sorry, what? The lethal chamber the government recently installed? What the hell's a lethal chamber? Is that what I think it is? I don't know if I want to play that game. We're gonna talk to the vagrant instead. The vagrant is finishing his performance. He recites, "Let the red dawn. What shall we do? When this blue starlight dies, all is through." The crowd applauds, but looks uneasy in the eyes. The vagrant wanders about, busking with a bucket. People throw in a coin here and there. He walks up to you. "Have you nothing for me, child? Penny, pence, or so?" The vagrant asks, "Have you heard Casilda's song?" Glance the puppet. "A suicide bruise? Oh god. Like Futurama?" God. Sure, let's donate. He's an old vagrant. Maybe he'll give us magic or something. That's how, Thomas Covenant the Unbeliever, started the book series. Thomas Covenant, a leper, had a little bit of money and he gave it to a blind beggar. And thus began an epic isekai before the genre was popular. So I was just looking at my straw and it was like oozing, so... Alrighty. You can smell the delicious coffee from the nearby shop, but you think better of it and put the last of your money into the vagrant's bucket. He watches your gesture with gravity. You are a good one, and is there a better fate than to be a failed actor with empty pockets? You open your mouth to ask how he knows, but the puppet shushes you. I have something that will save your vocation and bestow upon you the divine inspiration of Hades themselves. Here. The vagrant takes your hand. The puppet, who has somehow produced a magic marker, draws a strange symbol on your palm. Go to Tuppenny Dreadful, a bookshop in the shades. Show the shopkeeper that symbol and answer her question. She'll give you a book with knighted words. Knighted words working in its pages. The word of the choleric king? The pallid mask, shrieks the puppet. But take a caution. There are those who will notice you once you have this book. There's a false king in Eldwick. He has stolen my subjects. But if you should meet him, have no fear. Speak his name. The puppet cackles. The Penny Dreadful, you know, lies away southeast of you. Hello, Melbrusha. Melbrusha. We just gave a, vagrant with a puppet money and he gave us a mystical symbol and a quest. We're gonna see the quest, so we're going southeast, right? Through the dingy alleyways you trudge, reaching to Penny Dreadful in the shades. The shop sells mostly comic books and does not seem like the sort of place that would contain a wondrous tome. The shopkeeper, a middle-aged woman with a pipe in her mouth, asks, "Can I help you?" Show symbol? Not shoe symbol, show. You show the shopkeeper the symbol on your palm. The sign, she says. She takes a last puff on her pipe before putting it down. I cannot forget that place where black stars hangs in the heavens, where the shadows of men's thoughts lengthen in the afternoon, when the twin suns sink in the lake of hell. Of Hali. Sorry, in the lake of Hali. And my mind will bear forever the memory of the pallid mask. Tell me, where do I come from? Ooh, shit, this, alright, this is like a riddle, okay, I cannot forget the place where the black stars hang in heavens. Let's Google black stars in heavens. Black star, let's just Google black stars. Okay, apparently this is maybe a poem or a song. Apparently it's a song. The place where the black stars hang. Maybe? By Lustamord? I don't think this is the right. Alan is right. Alan is right. I'm not gonna play it on stream. Let's look up the lyrics. I cannot forget Carcosa, where black stars hang in the heavens. Or Carcosa. I don't know where the hell Carcosa is, but... Carcosa. Hey, there we are. I saw new song lyrics. Carcosa, you say. Carcosa, she says. She walks into a back room, returning with something bundled in a stained cloth. She unwraps it, revealing a book. You've never read this book. You know this book. It's a play. The Forbidden Play. Outlawed by nearly every nation. And thus, the Fire Nation came. Some believe it struck the supreme note of transcendent art. Some believe that the human mind could not bear the strain of its poisoned verses. Most believe both. You take the book and turn to the door. Carcosa, Carcosa. book. You flip through some random pages and read of Camilla's agonized screams as her awful words echoing through the dim streets of Carcosa. You read the last lines of the first act and something unspools in your mind. We're closing, says the shopkeeper. Her interruption is the only thing that tears you away from those words. Words. You slam the book shut. I guess we have to leave the store? Leave store. You exit the Punny Dreadful, stepping into the alleyways. A voice behind you says, "Have you seen the sign?" You startle, dropping your book. You turn to see a puffy, pale man of a loathsome countenance, who reminds you of nothing so much as a wriggling grave worm. He looks at your hand, nods, and leaves. You bend down to pick up your book, and it's open. Act 1, Scenes 2. You can't help but read. Camilla, you, sir, should unmask. Stranger, indeed. Casilda, indeed, it's time. We all have laid aside disgust by you. Stranger, I wear no mask. Camilla, terrified, astride of Casilla. Casilda, no mask? No mask? You close the book. The words are wiggling in your head. You look about. Impossible. It's dark outside. It was afternoon when you reached the book. What is going on? As you walk down the street, shadowy figures follow you. You're nearly surrounded. The only opening is northwest. I feel like this is kind of sus, but alright. Northwest. Aldwick Park. You make it to the park just as your pursuers catch you. Many rough hands grab you. They take your book. There must be dozens of them. They all appear to be homeless people, each with an improvised weapon. The vagrants roughly drag you deeper into the park. As they escort you, two of the men continuously argue between themselves. I'm telling you, it's the name of a place. No, that's not what the king says. It's a god. Silence, says a melodic voice. Silence, says a melodic voice. It comes from a short man standing on a makeshift wooden stage that dominates the park. He wears some sort of toga and a crown. I see you have met my knights. I am Tiberius Rex. Several silent moments pass, they wait for recognition. I am to be king. You look doubtful. I am the rightful heir of Carcosa. The sign's been sent to the right people. Oh, he's still reading. Actually, I think I messed up. Oh, never mind, I messed up. I am to be king. You look doubtful. I am the rightful heir of Carcosa. The signs have been sent to the right people. I am to be king of kings and emperor, second only to the caloric king. One of the knights brings Tiberius your book. Ah, yes, I have read the Forbidden Play too, during my convalescence. Head injury. Please join me on the dais. Dais. Tiberius motions you to join him on the stage, which is west of you. West. You and the vagrant climb the stage. Tiberius bids you to examine his documents of succession. They are just dog-eared sheets of paper full of scribbles. He babbles on and on about the dynasty of Carcosa, the lakes which connect Hastur, Aldebaran, and the mystery of the Hyades. He talks like Silda and Camilla and the Palette of Max. Then Tiberius takes back his documents, reverently rolling them up. His scalloped tatters must hide his hill forever, Tiberius says as a whispered prayer. The time has come. The people should know the son of Hastur, and the whole world shall bow to the black star which hangs over Carcosa. I am the only one. I alone know the mysteries of the Hyades. My mind has sounded in the depths of the lake of Hali. He pauses and regains his composure. But there is a problem. He holds up his documents. You are an heir, which threatens my legitimacy. Don't deny it. I see your birthmark. Here. He points to the magic marker drawn on your hand. There's only one thing to be done, says Tiberius. You have to renounce the crown. You have to declare my legitimacy right here and now. You must say my name. Say it. Say my royal name. The spittle flies from his mouth, and in his fury, Tiberius now stands closer to you than any of his minions. Speak my name. Can I punch him? Can I punch him? Punch! Hi, I can punch him. Yay! Vulcan punch! You bodily attack Tiberius, and he shrieks in surprise. His minions pull you off before you can do much damage, but you do get a closer look at the little man. You notice that his crown is made of foil and tinsel, and that his toga is a repurposed bedsheet. What's more, under the robe, you can make out the uniform shirt of a local convenience store. Pinned to his shirt is a name tag that says Tim. Enough stalling! Say my royal name. Tim. You speak the would-be king's actual name, and it strikes him like a physical blow. He screams, he raves, he foams. He throws his little crown to the ground, but enters a temper tantrum. No, I'm not Tim. That's not me. That's not me. Not me. Reduced to tears and snot, he drops your book on the stage and runs off towards the lethal chamber. Ooh, head day. That's... Nah, but really happy how that went. Turning blue. That kinda got dark. Okay. That was not what we wanted. That's kinda messed up. Okay. With their king gone, the vagrant knights look very uncomfortable. One by one they flee. You see your book and a discarded crowbar lying on the stage. Well, we're gonna take the crowbar, right? You pick up the crowbar. It might come in handy. Take the book. You bend down to pick up the book. It's open again. This time you cannot resist. You read the forbidden play from beginning to end. At the end of the first act, it occurs to you that you had better stop. You fling the book away, only to crawl after it and keep reading. The very innocence of the first act only allows the second to rip your motion so completely. The words crawling over you. You read the play and reread it, and weep, and laugh, and tremble with horrible ecstasy. What is all done, you know what you must do. You feel inspiration. Through inspiration for the first time in years. You need a stage. Right now. The Albion Theater is just south of you. South. You arrive at the Albion Theater, but in the dead of night. The front doors are locked. You go around the building and now standing in front of the back door. You sweat and shiver. The words crawl in your head. You have to perform them now before they burst your skull. Use crowbar on the door? The door is locked. Thankfully, you're able to force your way in with the crowbar. A set of rear stairs leads up. You enter the lighting booth. Yes, if you were to perform, you must have light. Proper light befitting the forbidden play. From the lighting control board, you can select a variety of colored lights. Pick a color. Befitting the royal play. What color? I feel like this is something I missed. I'd say puppy, but that doesn't really work. Just like white? No, white has to be color. I don't know. Yellow, because that's... White's a color, you can pick white, right? I don't want to mess it up. Let me say yellow, because that's what they use in real plays. I can't. Oh, the talisman mask is part of the King in Yellow store, so I guess yellow. I was gonna say yellow just because that's usually what color they use for plays, like axe, you know, like, because they don't usually, like, even right now, I actually have a cool, light bulb in that's, like, you can change the colors, and even I turn it to, like, kind of like gold and yellow, because that's, adds warmth. So that's what I usually pick, so. You enter the light illuminates the stage, painting the backdrop in the corresponding color. The mood is set. It's time. Another stairway leads down the stage. Down. It's showtime. You shake in anticipation. It must be perfect. Enunciate. You remind yourself. Emote. You begin the ritual. You make certain the backdrop shows yellow. You stand in the spotlight at the center stage, facing the audience, and then, with great embellishment, you bow in exaggerated pantomime. With this ritual complete, you can begin. You perform the forbidden play, a one-actor show. You sing Casilda's song. You become the stranger. You invoke Hastur. You swim with the black stars. When the sweat and blood in Act 2. You know you have achieved your art. When you sweat blood in Act 2, you know you have achieved your art. And when it is all over, there's a clapping in the audience. Applause. Braving, a voice says from the seats. You squint your tear-filled eyes. A single figure sits in the audience. It's the vagrant with the puppet, the fallen king. Well done, the master thespian, he says. That is a royal performance. The hour is yours. If you want to invoke a king, you have but to speak his name. The place and the god. Speak his name, Hastur. The fallen king grins with a smile that is altogether too big. He stands. He takes off the puppet, revealing what had been living inside all along. The pallid mask drops, and the king in yellow opens his tattered mantle. You experience ecstasy beautiful, and you never stop screaming. Oh, that was horny. Well, that was just awful. Wait, that's a real character in the game, right? I'm a little scared. Congratulations, you've completed the story. We will see you in Witch Feast. Witch Feast. What the hell's a Witch Feast? The second story was a tale of madness, a play that was a virus, and a very particular color. Where does the end of the story take you? What must you perform? Witch Feast. We'll see you in a Witch Feast. Witch Feast. I mean, if it's just the last place we were at, then that would be in a feast on a witch? Oh, huh. I'm assuming that it's just gonna be in England then, right? Because the Albion Theatre is a real place. Let's go to London. I'm kind of getting into reading this stuff. Maybe I should do a stream sometime where I just read. I'm kind of getting into it, you know? I don't know if it sounds good or not, but I'm enjoying it. I could see you doing reading streams sometimes. The theater is right across, right? It's like... There it is, the Albion Theater. Also, we gotta find the Fallen King. Let's go find the Fallen King first. There he is, the Fallen King. And his puppet of madness. I went the wrong way. Wait, where the hell is I? I swear to God, I just saw it. Albion Theater, there it is. Did you take Tim? Nothing, shut up. Do. Enter the Albion Ballroom. What has happened? Oh, I got a message? Alright. Act 1, Scene 2. Songs that the Hades shall sing, where flap the tatters of the king, must die unheard in dim Carcosa. Song of my song. My song of my soul, my voice is dead. Die thou unsung as tears unshed, shall dry and die in Nos Carcosa. We have to perform? Holy who is neck? You know, back in the heyday of the Secret World, you could, like, players could actually put on, like, plays and stuff. Like, they could literally, like, put on plays. You probably saw that, like, you picked up some items here and there with, play item, like, theater backdrops and stuff. Like, this guy, he has stuff he sells. Theatric backdrop, dragon, Innsmouth Academy theatric, that kind of stuff. I don't really know how to put on a play, though. I never did it. Huh. Did I go through the wrong door? Maybe I went through the... I think I went through the wrong door. No, because the update where I came in here. But I feel like I was supposed to be able to... Oh, okay, I couldn't access her. The rental fee has already been paid. You wish to go backstage? Yes, please. There's a computer. Okay. I was gonna try to do first-person mode on this, exploring more often. To the Albion Theater basement. And I'm not sure I want to leave. We already did that one. Let's go to the basement. That was not where I meant to go. Okay. Roll. Oh, theater system control tablets. Okay. Theater system control tablets. Interesting. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with those. What? Why do I have fingernails in my inventory? Fingernail. The fingernails of the dead sing a syllable of her true name. Ship's carrier subjects are built of their brittle spittle. Brittle spite? That's probably not a good sign. Now can I do something here? No, still the wrong one. Oh. I know where Coronata went. Now I'm not sure what to do. I think we both have to do that on our own. I don't know how to activate the performance. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Like, there's supposed to be buttons or something I can press, and I don't really understand what I'm doing, you know? Yeah, Albion Theater Control System, but I'm not seeing it in my inventory. Oh, Oh, right here? Okay, I see it. Okay, I was looking in the wrong, I was looking in the wrong inventory. Never mind. Okay, curtains, curtains. Oh, okay. I don't know if we're gonna bring the curtains up. Bring the curtains back down? Backdrops. Huh. Okay, so I have like a whole bunch of different like things I can do. A yellow gradient, okay? I think we have to get set up first, right? We have to set it up like the play, like we're setting up the one play thing. So it's a yellow background, and then the lighting was something. We had to have lighting, right? We had a spotlight. I know we had a spotlight. I don't remember where it was, though. I think it was center stage. Okay. That's cool. This is such a cool system. Like, again, players used to actually be able to put things on using the system. Back. Now do I have to, like, stand on the play or something? I have to stand up there, maybe? I don't have to go around, okay. Ta-da! Oh, bow. We have to dump bow. Right? Oh. That's creepy, okay. Approach the masked man. It's a little creepy. Examine the messages? You have performed on stage. Now find the sign of the play outside. Okay. That? I kind of thought I'd have to do a little bit more than that. Didn't really feel like I really did much. I just kind of turned on some lights and stood there and bowed, but okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. The sign of the play. I'm looking for the sign of the play outside. Albion Ballroom, Albion Ballroom. Is behind it? The horned god.
May I have a moment?
No, fuck off. Felt this. Well? I'm bugging Fiddlestugs. I'm not really sure where to go. Sign of the play. The sign of the play. Guess just run around and look until we see something? The sign in yellow? What the hell's this? I've seen no yellow signs. Oh, maybe that right there, that yellow sign. Yeah, that's it. I bet that's it. What do we call the yellow? Okay, yeah, it's pretty, yeah, okay. There it is. You wanna talk about this? Play through the next interactive story. I'm assuming there's a computer somewhere around here, but... I'm just gonna go back to Daimon, I guess. Or not Daimon, I'm gonna go back to, what's his nut? I don't really want to go back to what's his nuts. Is there another computer around here somewhere? I don't know. We'll just go back to, Pasteur is not that so... No, not really. Pasteur is pretty on the nosy nose. Pasteur, the unspeakable one, the king in yellow, him who is not to be named Pasteur, Saturday Kaidan, an entity of the Cthulhu mythos. Wow, there's a lot of stories. We're only on level 3 of 6. Jesus Christ. I was not actually I'm enjoying this, but like fuck a duck, man. It's been like 2 hours. Ah, Jesus Christ, okay. Thought we'd get some stuff done tonight. Yeah, I'm having fun, but
Special assignment received.
Damn, homie.
Initializing.
special assignment received. Initializing. Bum 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 bum. I probably could have just teleported directly to the Yeah, let's just do that. Oh shit. Scared the hell of me, man. Jesus, way to scare a guy. What are you doing yanking me around? I'll say this, I still do not have a lot of health. I still only have like 5k health when I'm unbuffed. I forgot to do something earlier. Let's... What do you guys think you're doing? I think no, like, get together. I don't know you. Take my buff, do more health, and let's open up one of these treasure chests. Open! Nothing. Nothing I want. I mean, it gives me distillate, which is always nice, I guess, but... Ah, no cool, pretty weapon skins. Oh, there's another player. Oh, there's 2 more players. Who's it? Nadine? I just saw another person scamp around over here. I'm gonna track him down. They're gone. They've been eaten by the Oni. Okay, never mind. Grown man. Reg 406. You wake in the night. Out of your bedroom. You wake in the night. A thing happened. A terrible thing. You can't move. Paralyzed by heavy anxiety sitting on your chest. Your face contorts in a scream. But there's only silence. You finally gasp a breath. Limbs spasming to life as you lay in your bed. There's not so much to sit here do until you get out of bed. Get up. Get up, get up. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Get on with the sickness, you fucker. Get up, get down with the sickness. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, ba-dum. Sorry, I just got very stuck in my head on that one. Okay. You wake in the night, this thing happened. Up. Get up. Get up. Okay, Jesus Christ. You get out of bed, stumbling in the moon-kissed murk of your room. Your little brother's bed lies empty, they're dead. You know the hag took him, Baba Yaga. You don't know how you know, but you do now. The same way you know your parents are not here, and they were all alone in the silent house. Though you hesitate, the front door beckons you. I'm gonna look around. The cupboards are bare. Not even a spider or a fly. Like, would there be a... Whatever. Nothing should be this unnaturally empty and silence. You do find your father's skinning that were a skin a bitch. You pick up your father's skinning knife. Leave. You step outside in the moon-kissed gloam. In front of their house is a large black cat with one eye. Skin the cat! No, don't skin the cat. Don't skin the cat. That's me. The cat has caught a sparrow, which struggles in her paws. Oh, please, cries the sparrow. Help me, please. Past the two animals, the path runs north. Of cats and sparrows. Ah. Help? Oh, the game got mad at me. Okay. Okay. Should we help the sparrow or should we help the cat? Let's look at him. Say cat. Okay, I like cats. Okay, that didn't really help. You stand by and let the cat dine on her supper uninterrupted. She devours the sparrow in 3 squealing bites. She cleans her paws and says, "My, you are savagely polite." Grinning a cat grin, she rubs against your legs and says, "Your manners deserve a prize. Here is a secret from me to you. Baba Yaga is of the deep autumn. She is the harvester, and the grim harvest also. She is the scythe, slicing into winter. If you take this autumn's corn husk and weave a doll in her likeness, you will have power and live with it." As the cat saunters off into the moonlight mist, she sings, "Kindness is good, and life is sweet. But everything must eat." The path runs north into the dark woods. The landscape is off somehow. The dark woods. The landscape is off somehow. Nothing is where it should be. Even the stars don't look right. As you walk, the dark wood springs up around you. Eyes peer at you from every shadow. Clawed branches reach up to snatch the ripened moon. In front of you, on the path, stands a wolf. It stands as tall as a horse, fur the color of ash. The big bad waits expectantly. Talk to a wolf? "Where are you going, little one?" asks the wolf. "I'm going to Baba Yaga's house, you say." "Or Baba's house, you say." "As am I. Iron Tooth and I are old friends. We have dinner. She is cloud and moon and death, and goddess and winter and snake and bird. She is north of here. She is always to the north." "How far north, you ask?" "She is always standing at your final step. I'll take you there. I told Iron Tooth that I'll bring sweetened meats." The big bad surges towards you, and the world turns to teeth. "Stab a fucker! Stab a bitch! I said we were gonna stab a bitch! Or I said we were gonna skin a bitch, but stab a bitch!" Wait, that didn't work. Stab with knives? "Well, what are you doing, little one?" asks the wolf. "Oh, stab with knife?" "Knife?" "You is knife." "Wolf." Not really sure what to do here. Fight? Did I not take the knife? I took the knife. Why did not let me use the knife? There, I took the knives. Leave. Help cat. Go north. Talk to wolf. Hi. Use knife. Okay. Okay, I don't know, it just glitched out last time, I guess. My flesh is not for feasting, you scream. With luck and the speed of desperation, you thrust your father's skinning knife into the wolf's eye. The strength. There's a lot of stabbing and eyes in this game, isn't there? You notice that? Last story too had some eye stabbing. The strength, the big bad's charge takes the knife all the way into the socket, to the hilt. The wolf dies on top of you with its crushing weight. You eventually push your way free, exhausted and covered in blood. The big bad lays still. You are free, though a little chill after leaving the warmth of the wolf's luxury. Oh, we gotta have a code. I mean, as I said earlier, we're gonna skin a bitch. Northern wind blows cold as you cut the skin from the big bad wolf. The monster's hide is so tough that your knife breaks. You tear its pelt free from its steaming carcass. You try it on. You dare practice howl. You feel pretty convincing. It would smell so bad. Always to the east. Titles of Diablo 1. The path crossroads. The path takes you through the dark woods. Handmade crosses hang from the branches, dangling on legs of rope, string, and twine, swaying in the wind, like the mobile that used to spin over your crib in a memory you forgot you had. You come to a clearing. To the northwest, you see a vast cornfield, an ocean of corn stalks taller than you. This is all rock. When did this grow? Nothing grows this fast in these besieged farmlands. To the northeast is a great lake. In the distance, you can see a wooden dock and ferry. Didn't we need some of the corn husk? So, northwest. You creep to the vast fields. The corn stalks are taller than you, and you can't see more than a foot in any direction. Whispers and murmurs shiver through the fields, and you tell yourself it is just the sound of the corn growing. Stalks and husks brush your face like fingers of a crone. Somewhere to the north lies the Baba Yaga. All you find are stalks and husks of corn to make a corn doll. Husk doll. Make doll? Make doll? You rip off the husks of several stalks and begin fashioning them with a bit of string for your pocket and form a doll. You tear tattered rags from your night clothes, and with all of this you fashion a crude effigy of Baba Yaga. Due north. You come to a great tree with a home dug under the hollow of its roots. A very basic and wild abode, but one that feels cozy and safe. The sort of place a little kindly old woman might live. You shake your head, pinch your skin, and squint your eyes. The illusion fades. Now you see the truth. There is no tree. There's only a hut, standing as tall as a tree, on top of two giant chicken legs with taloned feet. The yard is surrounded by a fence of bleached bones and lit by a series of skulls with burning coals for eyes. In the distance, you hear a drone that becomes a roar. Wind lashes the treetops. The earth trembles. You see an old woman flying through the sky, riding in a giant mortar ringed with fire, rolling with a pestle, landing in the hut. The hut sways on giant chicken legs. Your brother is up there. How can you get to him? This is really funny because I actually have a, right behind where I'm sitting right now, I have a giant wall tapestry that's like my entire wall. That's Baba Yaga's house on chicken feet. With Baba Yaga flying around at a pet on, literally it's the same thing. She's literally flying around inside of a, yeah, that's really funny. Your brother's up there. How'd you get to him? How do we get to him? Sounds those chicken legs look larger and sharper than spearheads. Do we have any rope or twine? Climb? Oh damn it, I died. Alright. You sneak past the bone fence. Oh, I should have used the wolf's pelt to make myself look like the wolf because she was expecting the wolves. Okay. Space start. Get up. Look. Knife. Take knives. Leave. Help. I'm just rushing back. North. Cock. Use knife. Skin a bitch. North. Northwest. And make go north. View is pelt. You carefully situate the wolf's pelt on your body and affect the feral pose. You recall the pet name, the big bad heads of the hag. Hello, Lord Iron Tooth, you call up? I've come for dinner. The hut seems to acknowledge you. It lowers itself on giant chicken legs so you can enter through the front door. Enter. A hand with long fingers and longer claws snatches you up and pulls you into the door. Straight into a kitchen. Straight into a welcome embrace of Baba Yaga. Tall, gaunt, and hideous. Her nose is a hooked proboscis. Her face writhes in massive wrinkles. Her cavernous mouth is lined with iron teeth. She inhales your scent. Sigh, sigh, she cries, no wolf here. I can smell your fear, my little mouse. Her clawed hands grip you painfully, the nails piercing your skin as she bodily carries you towards her wood-burning stove and its open door. She chants, kindness is good and life is sweet, but everything must eat. She cackles as she shoves you towards the fiery door. Use the doll! You take the corn husk doll you made of Baba Yaga and you throw it into the fire where it burns in effigy. Baba Yaga shrieks. Her skin bubbles and blisters and she falls over, instantly cooked. Where is your little brother? You spy a red door. Red door open. The room is dominated by a large dining table, and on the table, oh no. Brother, you say? He does not move. He lays on a silver platter. His chest is cut. His ribcage gates open like hands after a prayer. His heart lies cooked and sliced on a plate. Also on the table are a pitcher and a jar. The pitcher is labeled Zivaya Voda, and the jar is labeled Mertvaya Voda. Both pitcher and jar are filled with water. Oh god, this is like real old school German fairy tale shit, yo. I swear to god. I don't know what the difference between these things are, so I have to look it up. I have no clue what the difference of these things are. Let's see. Raya Voda. Living water. Okay. Mert Vaya Voda. Death water refers to magical healing. Okay, to mend wounds on a corpse. So we'd probably want to use that one, right? I would imagine. Nocta, Vaya, and Voda. He takes a jar, Mitvaya Voda, and pours water into your dead brother's mouth. And at once his chest closes, his flesh reknits, and his wounds heal. His body is whole, but he lays still cold and still. He is it? Because the other one's for like the spirit, right? Zavaya Voda. Use... I must have spelled it wrong. Z-H-I-E-A-Y-A Voda. You take the No, that's not the right one. Good. Oh. There you go. You take the pitcher, Zavia Voda. I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong. Zavia Voda. Something like that. And pour its water into your dead brother's mouth. His eyes flutter open and he gets up, healed and whole. You both embrace. Your little brother takes your hand and points to the far corner of the room. That's the witch's cauldron. She says she controls the hut with it. We gonna get ourselves a chicken house. Use a cauldron. The cauldron bubbles with black fluid and flickers with a backlit glow. Green letters appear, swirl and vanish in the plasma. It is the repository of all the hag's knowledge, but it has to be unlocked. You think for a moment and spell out Iron Tooth with your finger in the cauldron fluid. It gurgles and obeys, and then you write hug in green letters. The hut shakes as it walks in the direction of home on giant chicken legs. It's then that both you and your brother's bellies growl in hunger, and you both smell that delicious smell. The perfectly roasted flesh of Baba Yaga. You both grin hungrily and sing, kindness is good and life is sweet, but everything must eat. Congratulations, you've completed the story. We'll see you in One Way Out. Oh my god, the story. The side quest is cool, but it is taking so long. Well, it's gonna be somewhere in transit. It's always cannibalism. It's always cannibalism because I guess that's what we all want to secretly do is eat each other in sexual or non-sexual ways, apparently. Both at the same time, who knows? Well, I imagine we're going to, I mean, she's not Baba Yaga, but maybe the owl's house? Actually. Yeah, I guess the Kakeva, right? She's not Baba Yaga, she's nice, but she's an old magic woman in, like, the place. Lewd, yeah, it's lewd. Did I go to the right place? Yeah, I think so. Let's go find us an old magic lady. Do 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 da do da do da do da dee da do ba 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 ba. This is a one quest. This has been a very long quest. It's almost done. We got 4 of 6. But why? It's taken one time.
Come in. We know the crimes of your masters. Throughout history, crimes beyond counting. Loyalty makes you complicit. We are the swarm. We are not
We are the swarm. Do 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 do. Okay, let's computer. We are the swarm. We have taken over. We control the horizontal. We control the vertical. We have a message just for you. If you'd like to meet us, enter the password. Help. Hint? A place the name of the hag and the golden cauldron, Iron Tooth. Very good. What would you like to meet us? We are very close. Go to the town. Go to the town where the dead never lie. Go to the door lit by a torch on its right. Enter. We are the swarm. We are waiting. Okay, bet. Go to the town where the dead never die. That would be the town of the Tentacles, right? In the next area, I believe. Unless it's in the shadowy forest, right? Go to the town where the dead never die. Dead to the bum bum ba dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dead never die. I want to do like a jingle for this. No clue I'm doing a jingle. do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I don't even know what this is. I'm just making noise holes. Or wait, what? Hole noise? Whatever.
Special assignment received.
Special
Initializing.
assignment received. Look for the house with a single... Oh, there's a torch. I don't have time for you, Deathless. Alright, you gave me loot. I might have time for you. Fuck, look, I don't have time for you, Deathless. Hole noise is words? I guess it is, isn't it? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, never mind. The hell was that sound? That was a weird sound. Dude, I'm guessing it's this. Not this house. Alright, there's a torch there and we can't get in. There's a torch there too. Now think about it. Now I'm thinking about this. Was not a very, Go to the house with the torch next to the door. That's a lot of these houses. Where's... I did not need to deal with you, good sir. I do not need to deal with you right now, good sir. Scary sound, scary. Oh, stop swarping at me, you weirdo. I won't let me enter here, so I guess I can't go in there. What do you get? Okay, well, I guess it's not like a real house. Oh, Seth. Stuff's in your face. Well, it's not a house, it's a church. You're looking for a house with a torch next to it. And then I'll enter and we'll... I don't know. I was rhyming words and the only word that came to mind there was a 30 word, so I was gonna use it. I mean, it's this house, but nothing's happening. Bailiff Tarak, this is what you get, Bailiff. Yeah, you ain't not tough shit, are you, huh? You ain't tough shit. Alright, did I make a mistake here? I feel like I made a mistake here. This is the how the town where the Deathless never die, right? Like, they're literally called the Deathless. Like, that's what their whole thing is. Like, we be Deathless, you know? I'm just gonna fell Coronado, the Prano. Show me your ways, Coronata. Show me your ways. Where the shit they go? Okay, there they are. Where the hell did they go? Witch! They're a witch! I swear... Oh, they're there. Am I glitching? Oh, okay, they're... Like, what is this witchery? Ow. That was rude. Hey, we had synchronized jumping. Yay. The power of synchronized jumping. Sometimes I don't even know where the hell things come from in my brain. Did I just run my ass outside? I did. I just ran myself right outside. Good job. Good job, Cool Slap. Good job. You just moseyed my ass right out of this damn town. Okay. Let's try this again. This time maybe don't just jump outside for no reason. Do 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 do. I don't have time for you. I got no time for you either. I don't got no time for no weird old dudes in robes. No time. No time at all. Maybe that's it. Hey, even you're already here, I found it.
We have something to show you. Put on the blindfold, and we will proceed.
Thinky.
The choice is yours. We are the swarm. We see you.
Point, point, point. Yeah, it is crazy how much faster it is to kill people with those pistol skills. Oh, this can't be good. My safe word is pineapple. Just in case anyone needs to know my safe word, pineapple. Remember it. Pineapple. Wait, you can answer? Oh, it's like in the other room. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I bet. Do 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 do. Ananas. Ananas. Do 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 do. Ooh, that can't be good. Hello? Mario's Pizzeria?
You are trapped in a room in the story, too. See where the story takes you.
Oh, shit.
Solution is pain. Growth looks like destruction. Sometimes, the only way out is to die. Time to play. We are the swarm. We are keeping score.
So it's like a ARG type thing, like augmented reality type game? Like, is that what we're doing here? Like some sort of like LARPing thing? I'm down. Very immersive. Your cell. You wake in a dank room. Dank! Yo, it's so dank. Sorry. You wake in a dank room. Dank. It's your room, the voices say. You're strapped to a bed. Back to being kinky. Calm down, the voices say. It'll be easier this way. No. I'm not gonna use the safe word yet, but I am very sus about this whole situation. Not yet. I want to see where this goes, but... let's just say that I am suspicious of what may or may not be coming. Literally. Do. Sorry, somebody keeps texting me and I don't know what the hell they want. I swear to God, there's this medical part company that sells something I need and they keep harassing me. Alright, well, Brooke, you can't see. Okay, well, get up. You wriggle free of your bonds. Get out of bed and stand. Don't do that, says the voices. You are not well. You look around. You're in some kind of old abandoned asylum. The voices say no. It's a state-of-the-art facility. Sterile and light. You are having a psychotic break, they say. We're here to help. The place looks worthy. You need to get out of here. You get ready to walk out the door to your cell. The voices say that you're not leaving, that you are still strapped to the bed, that it's important not to indulge this delusion, to remain in the room. You're sick. You've hurt people. I have killed a lot of people in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I have killed a lot of people in this game. Well, we're gonna leave anyways, because who cares what the voices say? You get out of your room and walk down the cellar. This place is creepy. No shit. It must have been abandoned decades ago. No, it's not, the voices say. They say to keep still. Stay calm. They say you're strapped to the bed, and please calm down. They say you broke into community college theater, and students found you performing naked on the stage. Still kinky? The next morning, raving, screaming, that you read a play about a yellow king that would drive people insane. The voices say that the play in your hands was just a blank wad of notepad paper. Shut up, you say. To your right is a treacherous looking stairs going down. Straight ahead, the hallway keeps going. Straight hall, but we're right at the opposite of what looks right because they're trying to keep us here. So stairs. You take the stairs 1 floor down and duck into the next room on the right. Please stop, says the voices. They say that you believe that you are part of a global conspiracy that's trying to save and control the world. Delusions of grandeur are quite common, they say. They say your brain sickness has you literally believing that everything is true. In truth, you work a graveyard shift at a local gas station. Nothing to be ashamed of, they say. I mean, it's not nothing to be ashamed of. They're probably making more than money than I do. No, I should probably don't, which is sad. There's a door on your left. Not sad for them, but sad for the people who should be paying them more money. Please, says the voices. Just stop and we can help you out of this. Left. You enter a room with a single light bulb. You are a lost cause, says the voices. Sometimes there is no story. Sometimes there is no good choice. Sometimes the game cheats, and the only way out is to die. We are the swarm. We are watching. You feel many invisible scalpels staring you. You bleed out. You escape. Congratulations! You've completed the final story. We will see you soon. Take this damn thing. Give me again.
Quick access inventory updated.
Alright, so we're gonna go down the scary stairs because we're gonna just do it like we did in the game. Scary stairs, door on left. We came downstairs and went to the left, right? Alright, keep going down. I don't feel like this is the right place. I feel like I'm Outlast, or the game Outlast. We should play Outlast sometime, that'd be fun. Do 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 do. And they turn off run so I can go a little slower. Hey. Oh, that scared me. Okay. Mystery object. It was a twap. I've been twacked like a wet. Oh. Pineapple. 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 I mean, pineapple. I said the word pineapple. Pineapple? Well, at least I was some safe words. Hey, can't complain that much. Thank you for humoring us. We are like you, gifted, imbued. But do you know what the factions do when a bee does not choose a side? There's a place called the Hive. It's a prison. Any of us without a master are locked away. No due process, no appeal. We vanish forever. How long before your masters turn on you? Now you know what we know. You have a disc. What you do is your choice. Life is a choose your own adventure. What do you choose? We are the swarm. We are watching. Oh, that's messed up. Apparently, yeah. So, if when we got the bee in our head, if we didn't go on with what our faction said, if we didn't choose, it would have sent us to like a mega prison. Kind of messed up. Decide what to do with the disc. I'm not really given an option of what to do with the disc. No, I'm not gonna give it to my faction. Wait. Oh, is it? Holy, that's cool. That's cool. I did not give it to my faction, by the way. We're impressed you chose your own path. This is just a beginning. This is an invitation to doubt. Tomorrow you'll still be in your organization, but maybe you'll look at it with fresher eyes. Be careful. They're good at secrets. They might already know your little rebellious act. No matter what they promise you, remember the Hive. Remember your brothers and sister bees are trapped there. But remember that no matter how monolithic they seem, they cannot catch us all. We are the swarm. We are growing. Part of a counter faction. Kill them all. Kill the dragon. Kill the Templar. Burn the Illuminati. The Phoenician. We shall rise. We shall rise from the ashes to create a new empire. An empire of bees. We are the bees. Swarm, 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 swarm. Buzz, 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 buzz. Yeah, I said it. You heard me. Anyway. Your pattern has been erratic lately. That is not always a bad thing. We would like to see you in Seoul soon to discuss it further. Hi. Oh, thank you. Hard pass, my god. Hard pass. I've already gained all past rewards for investigation bags. That's kinda sad. That was cool. I had a good time with that quest, even though it took me like a million years. Anyways, let's go to Seoul. I'm very in Seoul. Let's you know, back in Tentacle Land. I've talked about this before. We're on the contrarian by nature. This is where I stalk you first, yo. Stalky stalk. My little stalker. What is this song that's in my head? What is this from? Is this me just making shit up? I swear to God, if this was an ad and a jingle, I would find somebody, and as the operant thing of the day, I will skin a bitch. I don't know. We're gonna move on.
Local bounty detected.
Yeah, we're gonna move on.
Initiating.
What the hell's from? I don't wanna know. It's gotta be a jingle, but I don't. Whatever. Kill the filth. Hey, what's that? Yoink. Yoink. So I kept some elemental abilities. Oh. Oh, is this no, it's not a real one. This is just weirdo. Okay. Not that having tentacles growing out your head is weird. It's just, you know, stylistic choice that isn't really for me. But you know, if you want to have tentacles growing out of your head, then I support you. I support you. I don't. I'll judge, but you know, I'll try to support you. Feels infected ROG. You know, so it's funny because I grew up watching Naruto, right? So even though Orochi and Orochi and even though Orochi means so many different things, every time I hear the word Orochi, my brain just immediately just thinks Orochimaru. It just, I grew up watching Naruto. What can I say, man? It is what it is. I think that where we're at is we're at the main mission now. So acquire a Sashimonino from the next highest tier. What tier of the main quest are you on, Koronata? Because when I was doing random bounties the other day, I accidentally did part of this tier. Good, so I'm on tier 1 of 4 the right way. The 9 houses of the enemy have come to Tokyo, as well as the rogue demons of the House in Exile. The Jingu have heard word that a truce exists between the 9 houses, and have attempted to fulfill a lucrative contract to investigate the activity of these demons. Demons are chaotic creatures, but even they have society. Familiarize yourself with the hierarchy of the Oni houses, their customs and markings. So you're at the same tier? Cool beans, homie. Cool beans. So then we just have to go into this back area and I don't know, touch some people or something. Wait, no, that's not bad. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Not in a weird way. Not in a good way either. Yeah, let's just... No. What? No. No. Shoot some people. Let's go touch people. Jesus Christ. Alright. Now what I meant. Hello, Hello, Jordan. How are you doing, my friendo? I'm getting messed up by some Oni. We were still on, by the way, the same quest you left on. That was a very long quest. We only just finished it just now. So, you didn't miss it. It was a cool quest, but you did not miss anything else. But yeah. Alrighty. Who are you? Hi, I'm dead in a second. I've killed 500 Oni. Nice. Touch the demon gone. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Sorry. That's racist. Ah! Hey, catch me, I'm the gingerbread. I gotta think before I speak. Defeat Ibaraki, the leader of the House of the Sworn Revenge. Alright, that might be where we're at different tiers. What do you have to do now? Do you have to defeat Ibaraki, the leader of the House of the Sworn Revenge? Because I have to defeat Ibaraki, the leader of the House of Sworn Revenge. That's who I have to defeat. I mean, Rigid from the East. I mean, it did. Just, you know, different place, but... You see, you have to also defeat Ibaraki, the leader of the House of Sworn Revenge. Cool, let's go defeat Ibaraki, leader of the House of the Sworn Revenge. I don't know why I'm saying it that much. So in case you were wanting to know,
Bounty detected.
the way
Initiating.
my current build works is you see down here these pistol chambers. These are pistol chambers. And there's different colors, and when they line up, I do more damage. I have certain abilities that help make them line up, but they automatically line up every time I reload, which is like when I redo a weapon thing. And I think double red does the most damage, but double blue is also good. Wait, what am I waiting for? Dude, are you not ready to kill Ibaraki, the leader of the House of the Sworn Revenge? Are you not ready for that yet? I think I'm saying it just because it's such a, like a, over-the-top name, you know? Did I hear someone say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseekers? Yayo. And baby, yayo. Wait, you have Thunder Fury? Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Yeah, it's same principle. To kill 8 Oni. I almost started doing that same humming song again. I had to stop myself. I'd be like, no, we're doing something else. That is a cool axe. Oh, that's cool looking too. I don't know what that is. It's like a big pipe. Six only dead. 2 more to go. Missed me. I should know that didn't. Never mind. Pretty sure that somebody mentioned Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. I mean, it might have. It might have. You never know. It could happen. It could happen. Why do you not have? Do you not have that? I'm sorry. Ding dong. Housekeeping. Hello, Ibaraki, the leader of the House of Sworn Revenge. So every now and then, if you see me suddenly do a whole bunch more damage, it's because yeah, my pistol chamber's lined up. Follow him into the hole. Into the demon hole. Huzzah! In the good way. It's a good demon hole. Very spacious and warm. Gaping even. I don't know why I'm being weird tonight. I'm sorry, ignore me. And Jingu Clan Saboteur. On the corpse of a member of the Jingu Clan, you find a statue of explosions. Explosiums, not explosions. Now
Quick
see
access
a
inventory updated.
now see a. Where you going, bro? Are you rattle? Alright, that's why he's running away. I hate that ability so much. I hate that ability they knock you up. You into the air. Do. Use the device. Well, I want to find a place to trap my bombs. They knock us up? Yeah, they do. You know they do. Oh, what's in there? Is that like happy water? No, it's not. Demonic device. Oh. How fancy of you. Ah. Okay, can we plant the bombs on here somewhere? Like maybe right here or something? No? There we go. Set the explosives in hell. Hang on. Okay, I guess it's not another good place to put it. Hi. Why am I not shooting? Their moms. That was a scary sound. Very ominous. Oh, hammer. The hammer of lore. The black signal. There will be a cozy place full of noodles and swords. The matriarch is older than she looks. Old scars will block her view from true danger. We had to plant more bombs. Apparently I've only planted 2 of them. A little bit sus if you ask my. Huh. Not really seeing anywhere else to plant them though. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I guess continue with we can blow some of them up, right? I did not do anything, okay. I kind of started hating these quests where we have to plant bombs or bugs. Remember we did that in the Venetian quest too? We had to plant bugs and it took forever to find where to put them all. It's like, oh my god, dude, just show us. Christ, it's not fun just running around a room looking for tiny little spots to plant. Oh, that kills you. Note to self. Lava punit? Bad. Lava punit burns. Fire. Yum yum. Good to know. I mean, you never know. I figured maybe I can jump through it. You never know. I'm back in the, Did you find any other place? Or did you die too? Ah, that's funny. Alright, well, I think we just have to keep continuing. Locate Ibaraki. Is this glitched out? This is glitched out. I feel like this shit glitched out. There's not a lot of places for Ibaraki to be hiding here. I just like re-entered the portal. As I entered that portal, I saw somewhere to plant a bomb, by the way. Whoops. At least I think I did. Player's like right here. No, I swear to God I saw a place when I walked in. It showed up my map, but I guess not. Right. Tricky. What's this do? Oh, okay. That's boring. I guess useful, but, you know, boring. Filth. Ow! They killed the shit out of me. Okay. Never mind. I didn't think they'd kill me that quick. I don't know, just elf. Don't fuck with them. Okay, I guess we have to walk through another portal there instead. I just assumed we'd fight, but nope. There must be another portal. Yeah, don't try to fight me. I think we have to go through another portal here. There we are. Looking for places to plant more biomes. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go up here. The endless stare. Who are you guys? Yoink. Oh, what's that? Were we supposed to go down the other area? Were we supposed to go all the way down to the end? I'm gonna check real quick. There might have been like another spot to plant a bomb or like some lore. Yeah, there's some more down here. See? I use that gamer brain. The hierarchy of the Omi. 7 is for the house of the howling dog. They swallow screams like wine. 8 is for the house of the caged birds. They keep a caged aviary of all their kills. The song is so sad and sweet. 9 is for the house of sworn revenge. The 8 other houses of horror, astral fear, and obeisance to them. What more need to be said? Ow, hurt me. I have arrived. Hi there, Dr. Dale the Counter. How you been doing? We had a very long quest in this game tonight. It was about 2.5 hours long. It was basically a series of choose your own adventure stories we had to play through. I did all the voice acting myself. Wow. So if you want to catch up on those, you should check them out. Not very good, to be honest. I'm sorry to hear that. You okay? Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. That really sucks. It's really sad. Now I've lost 3 cats now, and it's never. It's awful. I still don't have another cat since my last one, so I'm really sorry, Dr. Dalcunter. Yeah, no, I get you. I had one that was I had the cat that was very young, unfortunately, and that was really sad because he was my little putty. But he was like 10 years old, but still. And then I had another cat that was like 22. This is my childhood cat when 22, and she passed away. And that was, like you said, it's old but still very sad. So, do what you gotta do. Have a nice little treat or something if it makes you feel any better. say some words, make sure you eat well and sleep well, and try to, you know, do whatever you gotta do to feel better, right? I'm sorry to hear that, though. What was their name, if you don't mind my asking? You know, if that's not weird or anything. Where the hell am I? Yeah, we like all animals here, but cats especially have a place in my heart, so they always will. God, that song needs to get out of my head. Well, friendo, maybe you can hang out and see some hijinks tonight, and I'll get your mind off it for a bit. Right now, we're running through a series of tubes. Is this the internet that I heard of, Basila? It's very quiet. It's kind of freaking me out, if I'm being honest. I know that was an ancient reference. Oh, you know? No, not down there. No, we are not going there. I think we've already been here, but I'm just backtracking to make sure we didn't miss anything. Yes, we have been. Okay. Okay, I guess we gotta go jump on the horrible jump pads of doom. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yoink. Take me to Midastiris. Yeah. Oh, I almost jumped. Yeah. Oh shit, okay. Wait. Well, that's why I don't just stand there. I gotta get that song stuck in my head. Yo, we're just gonna YOLO this shit. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, that worked that time. I follow in the feet of Coronata. Know where to plant the bomb? Come with me, and you'll see a whole world. Ah, fuck! That meant to be that way, but that was funny. Come with me, and you'll see a whole world. Ah, fuck! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, I guess that worked. Bum ba-dum ba-da. Oh. Am I? Yoink. 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 I feel like I was safe, and the game screwed me there. I feel like the game just screwed me. Huh. I think the game cheated. Did you just hear, like... Hell, I got cats on the brain now. Oh shit, alright. I feel like it's going faster. Is it going faster or is that just me? I know it's kind of loud, I'm sorry. Safety pixel over again. There you go. I know that part was kind of loud. It was off for me, so I imagine it was off for you. I have a pivot stabilizer over here, so hopefully this will help you get over here if you need it. I don't plant the bomb. I don't plant the bomb. I don't plant the bomb pan. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's good to know. Okay, we're not going that way. Really, bro? It's lasers? Alright. That's rude. Can I like walk past it? No, I can't. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I can't just walk past it. Do 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 do. No big rocky rock this time? Okay. Let's get sick. I'm not seeing a way to that one. Do 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 do. I'm gonna see if there's lore behind the big rock. The big rock of doom. No rock. Or there's a rock, but there's no war behind it. The cradle of fire. Something of doom. I don't wanna go to war today. That was the wrong one. In Lord of the Lushes, hey, hey, hey. Gonna march all day, all day, all day. Gonna march all day, all day, all day. Left to right, left to right, left to right. When there's a whip, there's a way. When there's a whip, there's a way. Oh, I don't wanna go to war today. But the Lord of the Lash says, hey, hey, hey. Sorry, I got stuck in old War of the Ring music. From the original animated one in like the 70s, I wanna say. I just sing those songs every now and then from that, the old animated Lord of the Rings. And the old animated Hobbit. They had a really good animated Hobbit as well. Roads go ever on. Across the mountain, to the trees. Do 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 do. Thank you. I was just wondering which one it is. And with your meaty health body, in the best way. I mean meaty the best way, by the way. Like you have all the vitality and you've stolen all the health. Hydrated? I should. It's been awesome. I'm being a little tight, so I'm gonna stretch up a little bit. Thank you for the reminder, friendo. Yeah, my neck's a little sore. I think I was clenching earlier. Thank you. These only kind of suck. I'm just saying. Do do do. What's... Set the final explosive. Okay. Let's see what's up here first. There's war up here. You already went through it. There's more lore here. The third and top tier, the tier of fire, is composed of the House of the Howling Dog, the House of the Caged Birds, and the House of Sworn Revenge. At the very apex, Sworn Revenge purges above all others. I'll feel how now, sweetling. Feel how man. You're a big boy. Oh, it's the guy we're felling. I'll wait for Kudanat to fall. Bum bum ba da bum ba. Ba ba bum ba da bum ba. There we are, okay. Cutscene. Like, that looked pretty. Sicker. I know I wasn't here for long, but today's been long. You need to sleep. I've been doing local. You know what? You do what you gotta do, friendo. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Again, I'm very sorry about your loss, and you have a wonderful night's rest. And the entire first half of the stream, it was all story time with me like doing voice acting for these little weird stories we're doing. If you know, that might be fun to watch. You don't have to, but usually the MMO streams, I don't like. If you want to go back and watch them when it's not live, like whatever. But this time in particular, I think it would be a good one to go watch if people want to, because I did all the voice acting with the stories and stuff. So have a good night, friendo. Alright, let's kill dude. You going downtown, Mr. Yoni. Oh, he died so fast. Good night, friendo. Good night. He died so fast. Okay, that's what happens when you get Kuronata here with their acts of great axing. Opportunities in the wake of the crawling plague blast. But we are not the only killers. Our worm snorkeling kin are here, and the white rabbit. Harvest us these meat-to-sea bounties. Ooh, it's a whole list of people they've already killed. Okay, that's cool. Open apparel and detonate the explosives. Yes, sir. Detonation. I knew it. Why is this quest not updating? Did your quest update, Coronata, for the open a portal and kill the bombs? Like, is it not working? What in the hackety hack was that? I'm just gonna walk around it. Nope. Okay, good to know. I don't know why it's always laughing at us every time we open a portal. Ah. Open a portal and detonate the explosives. Yeah, nah. Fine. We're just instantly just I was not gonna list back in there, so detonate. Hello, Kuma. It's been a while. How are you doing, friendo? What are you up to, my friend? No leather pants right now. Sorry. Did you just leave me back down there? Where the hell does this go? Oh, this brings me all the way back to the beginning. Okay. Open a portal. Okay, open the portal. Sure, you can message me on Discord anytime. Might not be able to answer right at this moment because I'm live streaming, but you can definitely message me on Discord. Let me look this up. This quest is not making a lot of sense. Secret World Legends. Hill of a Blow. That's what she said. So why is this not working? Are you kidding me? I think we failed this mission because I think we were supposed to open the portal at the very end. Let me... Actually, let me try something. I want to try something. How do I get back to the real world? I think I understand what this means. I think we have to have a portal open and then use the detonator, but not enter it. So, like, we're sending the signal in. There you go. There it is. Alright, yeah. So that's what you gotta do, Corona. Let's just open a portal and then don't enter it, but then, then use the detonator. I'm gonna teleport. How do I get out of here? Ah, it's over here. That I was getting ready for it to be really annoying to get out, and it's right here. Bum. Stairs. Oh, ladder. Ah, ladder. It's a ladder. It's got form of stairs, isn't it? Do 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 do. Bum ba-dum. I just opened up your message, Coronata, and it says Cloud Vampirita. Beta tester. Oh shit, that's cool. Do. Hi, Coronata, I see your message. I'll think about it sometime. I can definitely think about that sometime. Oh god, I thought for some reason I was so confused. Like, am I still in hell? What happened? No, okay, we're good. Okay. Return to a Gyozen at the noodle shop. Yeah, I just saw Coronata. Or not Coronata, Kuma. I just saw your message, Kuma. I mean, yeah, sometime I might, I can see you doing that sometime. Thank you so much. Yeah, it happened just today on Twitch. Thank you. Don't swing it like a hammer. It has a sharp edge for a reason.
He's not usually this tense.
Was he always wearing armor?
Did you find what we need?
Good. Rose in the background larping.
This much money. It doesn't surprise me that the Oni are here. The demons do love their avarice.
I love avarice. We all love
avarice.
avarice.
Do you recognize any of the names?
Nope.
Assassinations. Somebody is cleaning up a mess.
Assassination.
The real question is whether it is their own mess. The more that time passes, the harder it will be for you to find your answers. There is one source that might provide you with more information, but it will be distasteful.
Yes, Diamond Kyoto. Oh, in beta, okay. We consort with demons now, mistress? Will we betray our sacred trust and dishonor our ancestors? Are you master of this clan now? Do you wish to speak for the clan? You are putting the clan in danger. For a memory, for our love lost. Enough. Get back in your kitchen, boy. You lack the discipline and humility of your ancestors. Shit. Go. She told him off.
Talk to Imbeda at the bathhouse, but don't let your guard down. Dealing with demons is a tricky business.
I deal with demons on a daily basis, babe.
I have some apologies to make.
Are you showing us your scar for a reason? Is that like a story thing? I bet that's a story thing. Because otherwise, WoW should be like, I have some things to do something, but look at my scar. See it? Do you see me turn my head to show you my scar? It's going to come up, perhaps. The person who gave me my scar. You found something interesting. Yeah, I mean, like I said to anyone, they can send me pretty much anything on Discord as long as it's not, like, illegal. Or, like, really weird, you know? memes, jokes, videos, just like
Child
try to
of
keep it,
chaos.
you know,
We are not so very different.
not freaky, unless I say it's okay. And make sure it's not like anything illegal, and that's fine. So otherwise people can DM me pretty much anything. I'm pretty chill like that. Hello, Mr. Owl. How are you doing, friendo? You having a good day? You having a good day, fairy? Little fairy vampire son? Do 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 do. So what have you been up to, Kuma? Sure. I might be a little bit busy tonight after stream, so I might be able to not be able to talk, but you're definitely feel free to DM me. Doing pretty good. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, 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 yeah.
日本語を話しますか?
Kanskje norsk?
Ew.
English, then. Here I am, fluent in thousands of languages, and yet forced to speak the tongue of Anglo-barbarians with every tourist who passes through.
He's a
Which
crude.
accent do you prefer? I can do anything from...
Hello.
My
Angry.
wearer and master is Invader of the House of
Yeah,
Exile,
put your tongue
and
back
he
in.
wishes you welcome to the bathhouse. He also suggests that should you feel the need to remove your clothing and frolic naked in the warm waters, that is also okay.
Good to know, bud. Good to know. Thanks for the permission.
Anyway, I am the Mask of Kanami, capable of translating. Master smells the bee magic on you.
I do have bee magic.
It seems
Yes.
the cavalry has finally arrived. Tokyo is a trap for fools. The Jingu clan, the Yakuza, they are insects struggling against the flypaper that holds them. Do not become like them.
No,
Complete your business and leave. But of course, Master understands that you wouldn't be here unless you need something from
this
the house
cutscene is
in
actually
exile.
making me kind of like him.
Mutual
Like he's-
profit is in everyone's
Like
best
he's kind
interest.
of a bro.
The house in exile is currently competing with the 9 houses to fulfill an
Yeah, like, I might be
extremely
Team
profitable
Invader now.
contract. You already know this from your dealings with the Jingu. It is
I mean,
not
you could do with
going
less
well.
tongue stuff, but you know.
There is too much competition. Not just the 9 houses, but somebody else. The squad we sent out following our last lead has not returned, and until we know how many people
So
are playing,
sad.
how do we hope to win the game?
Point that sword at me.
He wants you to find out what happened to his missing squad.
I'll do what I want,
If they're
bitch.
dead, find out who killed them. In return, he will share with you the details of his contract.
What the? You okay, man?
Master also wants to reiterate his offer of a warm bath. He's even offering to scrub your back for you.
Bro, Yo is thirsty AS. I mean, I dig the confidence, so smash, I guess, but, like, bro, does make me wonder about that tongue. But, no. He's purple? No. Nothing against purple people, but no. And then, 10, I want to see Miss Full Body. I mean, I've had, on my Patreon, I've had, some photos up of my full model before, I think. We admire the Jingu. Museums are full of things we admired. The Jingu were outdated in their own time. They are unbending and will break in the gale wind. Now you speak to the House in Exile. The Omi are the Jingu's opposite. They have no conviction and become formless masses under pressure. Learn a lesson from each group that you meet. The Karinto Kai lesson would be the most infuriating. Good to know. Read the Oni message assignment. Hello, yeah. Yamaguchi Juserio. Oh, Simon Meeks, really? Travel to the car park. Did I travel to the car park? Some from Boston or something, probably. Car park. You know that's how they say that out there in Boston? The park. The car park. I don't know. I heard this somewhere. Maybe that was Jersey? I don't know. What are the two? Okay, there's one thing I wanted to address. So, people keep saying that you have regional accents with the way you say certain words, right? And I believe them. But they always use the word bagel as an example. And I believe that there's a way of saying bagel that is different. But every time anybody talks about, they're like, say bagel. And I'm like, okay, bagel. And they're like, see, yeah, you do it, you say it, yo, bagel. I'm like, I feel like we're saying the same word. Like, they'll say it, and they're like, see, yeah, you do it, and I don't. I'm like, I said bagel, and then you said bagel, and then you said that I'm saying something different. Is this like a gaslighting thing? Like, is everyone up on this? Like, and bagel. Bagel. Bagel? How would you say bagel? That's not the word. Bagel. Really? What am I saying? Bagel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bagel. I guess I have a glottal stop. Is that the right word? Bagel? Yeah, I had a bit of a glottal stop there, I guess. Instead of saying bagel, I'm saying bagel. Like, glow, glow, glow. You know? Glack, glack. Like, you know, like bagel. I don't know. Really, I can't speak anymore. What's wrong with me? I was a mess with my head because I hear people do that all the time. Where they're like, no, it's bagel. I'm like, yes, I just said bagel. Bagel? See, you're doing the same thing. I feel like I'm saying the exact same thing. Bagel. Bagel. Whatever. Maybe my brain's just broken. Maybe it is me, and I'm just like, I don't hear the difference. The bagel. Bagel. Again, it's... It messes with me so much. I don't know why it messes with me so much. Ooh, there's lots of lore in here, though. I heard someone say the same thing with bag. Like, well, how do you say bag? Yeah, that's a dead demon. That's a dead demon. The mark. Why does the demon have like old-time font on his phone with the? Oh, it's so cute. The demon assassin has a little ninja star as his little like bling for his phone, and then he has like the old-style font on his phone. That's adorable. That's adorable. The mark is located. He's locked in your type, or seeing a lot of strange, and I'm getting that bad feeling down my wicked bowels. Something else is here. Could use you and a few fellows in case it all turns foul. There's enough profit for all. Come in. Why are just the Oni just all like Redditors? Or like... What did you do? That wasn't you, Newman. Llama 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 llama. Sorry. Yeah, there's a little bit of something strange going on here. There's a little something strange happening here. I don't know who that was, but they're very quick. So I say bagel like someone says kel-el, like I'm going like a L part, like kel-el, bag-el. Is that what it is? Like... Anyways, at the bathhouse, the mask would say, Omnis relumpri vestis, or thus iantris. The mask translates as its master's grunt obscenities at the mannequins. Upon a swept throne, in battle will say, through the mask, it is better to franchise in earth than reign in hell. The mannequins never do answer. Bum bum ba ba. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Do you have a key? No? Okay. Yeah, this calls for. I thought let me put on my little mining hat. My game's not let me put on my mining hat. Thumpity thump thump. Hello. Wait, is that a dead cop? No, we're safe. Okay, we're safe. Is that? I can't tell. I don't think it's a dead police officer, so I don't think it counts. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're in the clear. It's not what we're in the clear. Okay. I don't know what outfit that is, but we're in the clear. Nah, it's a valet. Okay, good. I mean, not good. No, I don't mean good, but you know what I mean. It's not bad. That was rude. Oh, okay. Well, that's trippy. Yeah, that was trippy as hell, man. That would've definitely killed the hell out of me. I was a little glitchy on the outside. Ignore. You have reached the maximum amount of ability points. Oh shit, it's the little ones. The pitter-patter of tiny feet. The sensation of a little night nostalgia and a little like night terror. Terror voices in the room. Listen. Lost. You good? What the hell was that? I'm here. You good? Okay. Well. Alright then. You're good. Like usual, just burgled your way through the situation. And I'm maxed out at AP, so I gotta do some AP nonsense. You do. Unfortunately, I appear to maybe have been maxed out on... No! There we are. Lore! There will be a hot, damp place full of towels and mercenary deals. The patriarch will be repugnant. Not even hell wants him. But you won't need him to fend off the extended family. There'll be a place of loud noises and chants and a bouncing little ball. The master there is mad or he's not. It is hard to tell. He is a Cheshire... Oh, that's for Daimon Kiyota. Daimon Kiyota-san. And we're just going down here. Nah. Oh, lots of dead demons. Okay. Mysterious dead end. You must check all the corners of every parking garage you go into, by the way, in case a leprechaun left money in the corner. It's a fact. Next time you're in a parking garage, IRL, make sure you walk to every single corner because the parking garage leprechaun might have left gold for you there. True thing. Now that's impressive. I don't even know how you make that attack. There's not enough room to stab somebody all the way through with a katana from the back. The Gaki are hungry. The little ones are here. Okay, yeah, I guess one of the little people. Not the little... One of the little ones, the little thief. Excuse you? Jimmy? Jimmy the Rabbit? Say you? Examine corpse of Yamaguchi Jushiro. That can't be good. side quest. Hell breeds its own cultures, and the Oni habitually wear ornate masks, but none of the Oni wear masks quite like those donned by the demon outcasts of the houses of exile. I return this to Data. Good night. I take a furry nap. Okay, Mr. Rail-san, have a nice little rest in there. You'll be safe. I'll protect you, okay? I'll keep you safe. What the hell is this? Was that you making that sound? We got it. Beep. Beep beep, Richie. Beep beep. Achievement, Lord of the Lot. Earn this achievement by clearing the objectives of the contract killer exiting the parking garage console without dying? Without dying? That's the achievement, is we just can't die? That seems ominous. Usually it's like you have to avoid being seen or some shit. It's not usually just like avoid dying. Okay. It doesn't bode super well for us. If the challenge is just don't die. Miss me. Missed me. Man, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna have some good food after this. I got a thin crust pizza with my name on it. I'm trying to die. Nope. What are you? A reanimated Oni Hexer? Undead Oni? Okay. Let's hold it. Oh, there's one in here. If we, I'm not sure if we get in there, but oh, here it is. If I could, oh, there you go. You got it. Hey, need to get ready for bed. See you next stream. Hugs from Kenna. You too, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest, sleep well, and have happy, wonderful dreams of amazing, nice, happy things. Deal? Deal. Oh, I'm gonna just avoid that. The Gaki is following me. Oh, I think if the Gaki catches us, we die, by the way, so, don't get caught by that. Uh-oh. Oh shit, there's one up there, okay. No! You bitch! You bastard. I'll have to redo this mission someday then. Because apparently that's it. I can't do the achievement anymore, so I'll just have to redo the mission someday. That's fine, I'll do it while I'm like listening to audiobook or something. Cool mission type. No, I can't be good. I just see fire in the ceiling. I'm like, oh, okay, that's... Well, the Gaki seem to have cleared out. I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the fence. I'm so stuck. Help me. Save me. Okay, I'm good. I'm okay. Never mind. I'm fine. I might have panicked a little bit there. How you see? Alright, that was on me. That was on me. I did see her in the dark, and I did stop, and I did stare directly at her. So that was on me. Okay, that's her. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh shit. Oh. Leave me alone, you big meaty. No, 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 no. You did not get me. No. No. I'm not dead. And then the bomb. And now the House of Exile has cause for concern. The status is very much not Quill. And Beta and his outcast Oni have come up to like this dimension. It's a good playground. The Misfit Demons are not about to let it be taken away. Not by their brothers in hell, or by the multitude of eyes and mouths glaring and gnashing beyond the outer dark. And we shall give you one more treat to consider, sweetling. The House in Exile are not the most honorable of mercenary rings. They have a habit of shaking down a mark for their money, rather than conceal their biology. Not every crossed-off name on their list is actually dead. Ba 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 bum. I failed that pretty hard. Security footage. The recorded data? Why am I scared? Guess we have to stay in the shadow. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What am I looking for here? I don't know, I'm looking at all the different garage levels. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna see something that's gonna like jump scare me. Okay, well, whatever. Live feed. Offline, 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 offline. They're all offline. Okay. What level was he on? That was, So we want to see what happened. Tenth level. Oh, number 10. Is that a compete? Why is there a TV on? Oh, it's just a light. Never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, it is Jimmy the Rabbit. Okay. Thank you and have a lovely day. Bye. Open, 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 open. Yes. Child monsters are, no mas. No mas taco. No mas buenos tacos. No, 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 no. No grande taco. No bueno taco, man. I don't know what I was just saying. Oh, I just said taco munch soft. Probably doesn't make sense within the context of anything. But you never know. I could just be hungry. Arriba, arriba, arriba. Buenos noches. Vámonos, muchachos. Taco burrito. El gusto es mío. I know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 7. 11, 7, 11, 8. Oh, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. The joke here, by the way, is that that character looks like Kirsten Geary, the The handler for the Illuminati faction. I see the blue eyes in the background.
Omnes relinquite vestis, o vos intrantes.
Huh?
I guess not. The master
Oh,
doesn't want you to
ching,
spoil
chang,
his
chong,
day.
gotcha.
So if you found the entire squad slaughtered, say nothing at all. His brethren in exile. They
Yeah, they
knew
did.
why we came to Tokyo. Risk? Yes, but great reward as well. And now the house in exile is fewer than it has ever been. With all of the other houses knocking, we cannot afford to show such
He had a cool
weakness.
tiger print robe. That's something. Yeah.
My master
I don't
hopes
have a
that you
tiger
learned
print robe.
something of use to him out there. Evidence, or...
Just a piece of a rabbit.
The rabbit killer. The master thinks we share a target. Yet this assassin keeps getting there first. The master knows that he owes you information. He promised you details. But the details are what he lacks. The contract
Really,
is
bro?
anonymous. He doesn't even know who is paying him to kill all of these people.
Well, why the hell did I just do all that
There
work for you?
is somebody who might know.
Of course.
Inbeda has an informant, a member of the local Yakuza.
Diamond
Yamato
Kyoto.
swears that his boss is into something big. Something world-changing. It might be the
It's
answer
so
you
busy.
need. He thinks that you should leave now,
Rude.
unless you want to see what the second circle of hell looks like.
Oh, never mind. We can go. We can go. Never mind. We can go. He's about to get jiggy with that mannequin. We can go. Never mind. We can go. I'm out. I'm outie. Whatever he does with that mannequin, I'm sure it's consensual, and it's none of my business. I'm out. I do not trust Diamond Kyoto. I think it was a mistake to throw in with him. Find out all you can about him and send in your impressions. Contact me directly. Well, why are you slurping in my ear? Stop slurping in my ear. Jesus Christ. I just had a bunch of, I just had some AP I need to spend, or SP. I locate Invader's informant Yamato. Yamato Guruchi. Yamato Kurosai. I don't know what that means. I probably shouldn't say random words other languages because I don't actually know what they mean. I feel like Kurosai means something bad. Just fine, I'll say it again. Goodbye. Wink. I am enjoying pistols a lot. Pistols having fun to roll with. Oh, Yamato! Hello, Yamato! Where are you?
Yamato-san.
Yamato. Konnichiwa. Eikogo wakarimasu ka?
Oh, we have an audience. Fluky. That makes this next part awkward.
He's about to die, isn't he?
See, I know
Yep.
you've been selling my secrets to the house in exile.
Light his face. Light his face.
Oh, Yamato, you do-dropper. You skin rogue. We used to drink out of the same cup. What did I say? Flirt with demons, and you are going to get inevitably fucked.
Oh.
Jeepers creepers, Yamato!
Jeepers
You don't go to
creepers.
heels on the boss. Now something messy has to happen.
Bro made a
Now I
mistake.
got to promote some other schmuck and make him wear your dripping face, just so I don't miss you so goddamn much.
He's not gonna actually rip his face off, is he?
Or
Okay.
you and I have a meal.
Okay, we're good.
Fugu. Pufferfish. Expensive. Delicious. The cat's particulars.
I like that phrase.
Deadly. Now, some
Ah,
of
put
these
aside, can you
pieces
put it
are
okay?
properly prepared by a master chef. Some are not.
I just remembered where I heard that word from.
Fugu roulette. You unlock your smartass phone, then we eat.
Yeah, it would mean
If you
please
die
in the
first,
context of that. Yep.
I get the phone and your naughty contacts. But
Yeah.
I get zotzed, then you take charge of the Kurintokai. And if you're real good, Daddy'll come back from the dead to take you out for ice cream. The question, Yamato. Take a chance at my entire criminal empire
Nah,
and
man.
ice cream. Or
Oh, ice cream.
artillery and noisy death.
I mean, if it's
Ducky,
between the
I'll
two.
play fair. You can pick
Yeah,
each
it's kind of
bite.
fun.
I'll even go
Yep.
first.
No.
Okay. Unlock your phone and pick.
Yep. Well. Goodness, Tony Yamada.
So good. Not fair enough? I'll go again. Pick! Again! Yum, yum. Fair enough? Okay, your turn. Pick a piece. Hurry, hurry, hurry!
My shit gets good food.
Eat! What are you waiting for? This is fun! Hurry, eat! Hurry, 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 hurry!
Oh, that was stressful.
Oh, no ice cream for you.
Well, you can pick it up and eat it.
Fade away.
You can pick it up. Oh,
Yamato,
I gotta kill him?
if you betray me again, you and your family will enjoy a feast with me.
Okay, he's nicer than I thought.
Dig?
He's nicer than I thought. I thought he was gonna kill him. Like, for sure.
Oh, he digs.
He digs. Yamata
Do you
Kurosai?
subscribe to Chaos? Chaos, as you know,
Yeah.
is not about eating fortune
Yeah.
cookies and shitting wisdom. Chaos is fingering your own bullet hole because you know secrets
Fingering?
are in there.
No, I don't think that's...
Oh,
No.
because it's so funny.
Swear to God, this dude's just the Joker. He's
Going
just straight up the
stag with
Joker.
Pandemonium is no fun. So, how about it? You and me and the Molotov make 3 tonight, huh? I'm
Yeah,
not
he's just
asking you to go
straight up the
Barney
Joker.
mugging. Not trying to put a manacle on your ring finger.
He's
Don't
like
be
the
such a
Joker from the
Kenzo stamp.
30s.
Let's take it slow.
And Asian.
Just flirt with
An
chaos.
Asian 30s Joker.
Go play around with pachinko. See where that takes you. What? I miss breakfast.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, just... that's why I need to make sure that's why I need to not just say random words I've heard before, because I suddenly remembered after you said that, like, I remembered why I heard Yamate Kurosai, and I'm like... Yeah, I definitely heard that from somewhere I'm not going to repeat. This is cool. Can I play it? Did I win a Dragon Ball? What's happening? All these packets of chance. Out of the spiral chaos, like little microcosms of dragons crash into dragons crash into dragons. Spiraling fractals that grow and grow until the eye opens too big to perceive.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
0120993. Okay, I guess we're making a phone call. Okay. I like the idea of this, like, this, like, luck type thing that this guy's got going for him. Like, it's, I guess, like, a little weird or ritual. It's very Chinese, honestly. Like, walk dragon, Chinese type stuff, you know? Hello, and welcome. You've reached the Fear Nothing Foundation. Our office is currently closed. We look forward to hearing from you. Fear nothing. Free your potential. Secret lies trapped under your seer.
恐怖心のもとに縛られていることに目を向けてください。
Kudasai. Find the address of the Fear Nothing Foundation. Yuckity yuck yuck. Alright, Fear Nothing Foundation. They're like basically the Morning Light, right? Like the Fear Nothing Foundation, they're the Morning Light, I'm guessing. They get Morning Light vibes. So I'm assuming they're the Morning Light. I could be wrong, but I just assume. Man, Tokyo's changed. Hey, I mean, all the tentacle shit's always from Tier, but that's always on board now. It's so funny. For everyone who's watches unbothered is saying, we had a class where I had to go to morninglight.com, and I went to morningwood.com, and the website looked very much like something from COL, so I'm just like, what's Alec do like on morningwood.com without even realizing it? But yeah, that's not the right website. Anime. I like anime. Yeah, it's anime, alright. You have a whole lot of awesome hiding somewhere deep down. You're secretly suspected so much. We understand. There's something special is smothered under layers of fear and rules and the labels society, schools, bullies, even your parents throw over you. This isn't creepy at all. This isn't creepy at all. Fear Nothing Foundation. Our wisdom flows so sweet. Taste and see. Transmit. Initiate the self-improvement signal. Receive. Initiate the recruiting cadence. What is the great coming together? Reach for the level above human. Witness the Fear Nothing Foundation. This isn't creepy at all. No. This isn't creepy at all. Dear Diary, just what happened at the Fear Nothing Foundation? This teenager's journal will give you a vertical slice of the story. Find the missing pages. Journal page 1. Fear Nothing. That's our battle cry, I think. I think Kinji likes me. Orientation was pretty cool. Didn't get / wasn't into at first. Mom and Dad kind of made me go. Said it would make moving to Japan easier. Meeting more people my age, I guess. I kind of zoned out when they were talking about the great message, yada yada yada. But then I caught Kinji looking at me. He's a Japanese guy. Kimochi! He waked, and I waked. I'm crushing. The speakers at the foundation made a lot of sense. We have all these fears and anxieties that weigh us down, that trap all our special potential. It's like, crossed out, sounds kind of flaky, but they made it sound good. Staying here for a month might be cool after all, but no one aren't yet. So I'm blotting on a notepad like a savage. I'm so retro. P.S. Note to self, Japanese people, especially females, don't seem to like to show their open mouths when they laugh. Good to know. Come down to the Fear Nothing Center, take one of our tests, or just drop in to hang with others your age, enjoy a movie night, or one of our video game tournaments. No worries, no pressure. You have a whole lot of awesome hiding somewhere deep down. Again, it's just repeat. Yeah, you're gonna find anything on? Middle page 3. Counseling session was good. Realized today that people, cross-note, everyone outside puts all these fears on me. The bullies at school with their names, the teacher with their tests and punishments, the media with all these pictures of impossible women, even my parents. They add all that weight to me. I have to let them go. Let them all go. I think I'm ready. So it's a cult. It's Scientology. It's like Scientology, basically. I just picked up a Fear Nothing pamphlet. Not letting me actually see it, so... I don't even remember what happened to this kid, though. Are they all the little ones that are running around? Fear Nothing pamphlet, English. Well, here's the Japanese one. And here's the English. Fear nothing. I fear nothing when I'm in the right. Ba bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba 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 bum bum ba da bum ba bum ba da bum ba bum ba da ba ba bum ba da bum ba bum ba da bum ba bum ba da bum ba ba da 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum da dum bum ba da 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 dum. Sorry, I had to find the lyrics to that. Do 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 do. Hey, you recognize where this is from, then you're like old school, yo. I fear nothing when I'm in the right. Whoever pushes me around will find me full of fight. I fear nothing when I do nothing wrong, and so I toddle on my way and sing a berry song. That, my friend, is from Jack and the Beanstalk with Abbott and Costello. When I was a very small child, my mother really liked those movies, so she had me watch a whole bunch of them. Mother and father, I miss you. I'll try to write to you whenever I can. It's strange living without smartphones or the internet. The texts say that, one by one, we will release our grip on those objects and the ideas that chain us to our fears and anxieties. We are starting with phones and the internet. Television as well, except the Fear Nothing videos they show us, and DVDs on movie night. It all seems strange, but I'm willing to try. I'm having fun during group activities and making friends. There's a new girl in the group, an American. Her name is Sabrina. I like her. She makes me laugh. Your son, Kinji. I mean, they're old for me too. Like, those are like, what, like the 50s or something? Like, they're freaking ancient. Like, yeah, but, there's, apparently Kinji has a whole bunch of letters in here too. Apparently there's just like a whole bunch of letters in this place. There's gonna be, 7 counselor pages, 7 last letters. Wow. Okay. For a lot of stuff. Anyway, yeah, those are, they're very old. They're way older than I am, but, yeah, my mom was really into them when I was little, so she had me watch. I think my first movie was, Jack and the Beanstalk with Abbott and Costello. Like, my mom was born and playing that.
私たちにはわかります。あなたは社会や学校やいじめっ子や時には両親さえもが泣いかける難祖。
Yeah, my mom was born in the 60s. I think it's just, I don't know. I honestly don't know why she's so into them. She's like a lot of old stuff like that. Today. I would say, if you've never seen Abbott and Costello, they are stupid, but they are actually quite entertaining. It's kind of like, something a little, it's still a little bit older, even for me, but, if you ever seen, you might not because you're in Germany, but, ever heard of Ernest? Like, the Ernest movies, like Ernest Goes to Camp, or Ernest Goes to Blank? Abbott and Costello are kind of like those movies, but more, like, not adults, but like the Ernest movies are definitely for kids. Like, definitely. They're clearly for children. Adults might get something out of them, but they're very, very for children. Abbott and Costello movies are child-friendly, and there's a lot of stuff that children can enjoy in them, but they are made more for, like, they're made more for adults in general. They're old comedy things, but they're actually pretty good. I would recommend Jack and the Beanstalk or the Mummy one if you ever want to watch one. Anyway, Mother and Father. The counselors teach us about the unity of a sect. They teach focus through removal of distracting inconsistencies. Everyone wears the same uniforms. When we help prepare meals, we are each instructed to make the dish in exactly the same way. The same proportions, the same cooking times. Those of us who shave must shave the same way. Always up with the razor, never down. It makes me more focused during meditation. Sabrina struggles against this unity. She cannot help but be individualistic. It makes the exercises hard on her, but I find myself admiring her. We held hands today. I look forward to your letters. Your son, Kinji. I think the only thing I know from them about Abbott Costello is who's on first. I mean, that's the classic, yeah, the who's on first, what's on second, where's on third or something. Yeah, that's a classic. Abbott Costello does a lot of that kind of stuff. They're basically stand-up comedians that did a bunch of movies and... With Abbott usually playing like the intelligent, kind of skeevy, kind of up to no good, you know, character, and Costello usually playing kind of a simpler, kind of silly type, you know, ridiculous character. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. I think I just saw them, I saw a YouTube thing popped up a while ago and I thought that maybe I should go watch those again sometime. Counselor Journal, Hiroki. All counselors are required to fill out a daily journal. I rather enjoy it. Jiro does too. I skipped a few nights and was sent to the 3rd floor. I've never been there. It seems creepy there, but I can't say why. I've never been. One of the children, Sachiro, was sent there when she grievously misbehaved. She was sent away from the Foundation after that, I was told. It is funny though. I could have sworn I heard her singing, but it was just the air in the bathroom vents. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. What's in the computer? Computer has no power. That's fair. That's an astute observation. Okay. Well, I appeared with full circuit. My mom had me watch a lot of the older movies though. Like, God, I can't remember the name of it suddenly. It's a Wonderful Life, I think. I mean, also maybe the fact that usually the only things that are translated are the really big TV shows and movies. That could be it too. That could be it. Yeah, because Abbott Costello was pretty well known in the United States, but maybe they didn't. They weren't like Steve McQueen, like major like picture movie. They're more like kind of like B tier comedy movies. Like everyone knew who they were, but it was definitely not like the thing. So that's probably a lot of it. Yo, why am I not in first person here? This place is so much creepier first person. I'm gonna turn off run too. Now it feels like I'm playing like a streamer horror game, doesn't it? Like something like an indie horror game. I don't know how. Wow, this is a really big place. But yeah, she had me watch a lot of the older movies like It's a Wonderful Life, Harvey. If you've never seen or heard that review, that's a movie I recommend everybody watch. What was his name? Big actor. I gotta look him up. What the hell was his name? Jimmy Stewart. Yeah, James Stewart. I think he went by Jimmy. Jimmy Stewart or James Stewart. It was him, and he played a kind of like a rich businessman who had like a air quote mental break, and he started seeing what he called a pooker, a 8-foot tall humanoid rabbit man that was his best friend that nobody could see. It's freaking hilarious. There's oh crap, what's up? I think I found everything on the first floor that I'm gonna find.
狂心で閉じ込められているものを見つけてください。そこにあるのは何？探し出したものを気に入るでしょう。
Our Second Old Blaze was another funny one. It was basically just a movie about a group of old women just like killing their husbands and stuff and talking about it. Get up here and look in my direction. Get over here! Man, I don't even know where the hell you are. All I know is that we turn on the power and there's a computer that needed power, so I'm gonna try to find that, but then I will definitely run over to wherever the hell you are. Still not at power, okay, fair. Are you upstairs? There you are. Don't be afraid of the dark, nice. What was that? That's a little creepy. Hello? Yo, you seeing this? I'm gonna let you handle that. So, good luck. I'm gonna go look down that way. You take that way, okay? Deal? Deal. Counselor's Journal, Hiroki. I caught one of our children shaving the wrong way. He moved the razor down, not up as we instructed. This is too much variance. I corrected him using the gentle shave technique as per guidebooks. I think it worked. Poor boy. He'll soon know it was for his own good. Meditation sessions frustrate me. I could feel the light at the end of the universe, but I don't feel any difference after I visualize eating it. Question mark, question mark, question mark. You're fine. You'll be fine. You know what? You come with me. Alright. Don't know what that sound was. Not gonna look. Turns out no internet at all. The counselors say they're giving our minds a break from outside pressure. Purging conditioned social validation or something like that. Ah! How do I keep in touch with anyone from here? How do I get my status? Oh well. Maybe it'll be good for me. At least I cross out. Guess I'll just keep blogging in this book. All the kids here are real nice, at least. Everyone is totally shipping me and Kinji. Oh, the beefs. The beefs. His hands crushed mine today. No, his hands... I don't know if that's oh the beefs, or oh the beats. Oh, I can't read that word. His hand brushed mine today. In meditation, yoga class. We were all doing breathing exercises. The instructors had us visualize the far end of the universe and the stars and the light and eating the light. And it happened. Kinshi held my hand. We didn't even open our eyes or look. Just held on for the rest of class. I kind of missed the rest of what the teacher was saying. Oh, lol. Oh god, just wrote lol in pen. Something about opening up sleepy eyes at the end of the universe? Yes, they sure use a lot of dinner plates here in Japan. The child res. Yeah, I thought that would probably happen. Bad breathing. So, as far as I can tell, they're trying to wake up the sleepers here. Like the old gods, the sleepers. They're trying to help wake them up. Cry after school? You feel afraid? You feel heavy? Feel smothered? Look in the mirror, you know there's more to you. Crumpled paper. They're taking us to the top floor. I don't want to go. Some of us don't want to. The ones that do smile. We're not coming back. I don't like... Oh yeah, That's probably a good astute observation, my dear. Well, this door's locked, but there's ore in there. Guess we have to get some power back on. So Kenji's definitely dead. We all know that, right? Oh, that's not at all creepy. That's not creepy at all. I'm watching you, doll. I'm watching you. Oh, shit. What was that? What? Wait, what? No, I didn't actually think something was gonna happen. What did you do? Why would you do that? What was that, Sakura? Jesus Christ, okay, took a fuse, okay. Sorry, you a bitch lace. Some baffle place. Half the people who built it. Just go back downstairs and plug in the fuse. Yeah, you're already on it, aren't you? How industrious. I think that'll make for a good clip. That was pretty funny. Counselor page Journal 3. Counselor Journal Hiroki. I call one of her children. I already read this one. Well, you want to. Why, what would you do? What's happening? The level above human? Yeah, we have to, right? Kick its ass! Yeah, that's right, you fly away. You fly away. You, the level above human, can't take that, can you? Nope, you're out. Oh shit, never mind, he brought friends, he brought friends! He brought friends! Yeah, that's right. As you get. So. Alright, well apparently we can take off the helmets now. Was this door open now? Door's locked. Oh, arcade. It's called Soulmate. Nice. Where'd that computer at? Where'd that computer?
どこか深い奥地にたくさんの素晴らしい隠れ家があるのですから。あなたは内心かなり疑っていますね。私たちには
Oh, that's so weird.
あなたは社会
That's
や
so
学校や
strange.
いじめっ子や時には両親さえもがなりかける何層もの恐怖、規則やレッテルによって生き
Why are they talking like that? Okay. That's not normal, but okay.
どこか深い奥地にたくさんの素晴らしい隠れ家があるのですから。
Somebody's
あ
on.
なたは
Do 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 do. There's more ghosts out there. Unlock first doors. That's wrong one. Oh god, it's taking longer. Unlock doors. First door. Unlocked. Alright. Access elevator. Password required. Pamphlet master copy. What is the great message? What is the great coming together? You are not your body. You are not your seer. They put those weights on you. They keep you weighted, sedated, and confused. Isn't it time to let go? Isn't it time to soar? Flee your potential. See what lies trapped under fear. You are made of stars. Fear nothing. That is rather inspirational. That is rather inspirational. Daily meditation. If some aspect of your life is handicapping you, cut it off. What can you cut off today? My toes. Is what they'd say. We have a problem? Yeah, that's right. You got nothing on me. A mysterious force holds door closed. Okay, that's probably not. They can just do whatever they want in there, I guess. Okay. And yeah, I'm seeing a trend here. I'm seeing a trend. Oh, this one. Opened. Into a bathroom. Nothing creepy's ever happened in the bathroom. No, I'm out. I'm just gonna play video games. That's horrible. Lost letter. Mother and father, the older kids did not lie. The enemas are I can't be right. The enemas are real. I thought I heard Sachiro's voice singing in the air vents. Sabrina screamed today in the middle of meditation. She would not tell me why. Her cinnamon juice makes me nauseous now. I don't want to drink it anymore. Flash right back to me. Your son, Kinji. Well, this is not going well. This is not going well. God, this scared me. Oh, there's gonna be something in the mirror. Open sesame. Nope. There's war in here and a bunch of lockers. Oh, a lot of lockers, okay. In the meditative yoga, they visualize leaving their bodies and traveling among the stars, the peace, the vacuum, and a closed-eyed the center of the universe. Just before the great message that I opened, they cut away fear, every weak part of their emotional anatomy. Soon, their human skin feels itchy and heavy. They long for something vague, but it's coming into focus. I wouldn't surprise to meet Tentacles soon. Truce. And gas anticlimactic. Anticlimactic. Okay, so far none of them have held anything at all. Okay. Okay. Here's a t-shirt. I got a fear nothing t-shirt. Okay. That's something, I guess. Maybe consequent runs of the mission, maybe there's different items in here. A sticky note. Sticky note. 41225. 41225. 41225. We found the password. Nope, not gonna question it. The door is locked. The way is barred. Enemies are at the gate. They are coming. They are coming. If you just run past all the videos they play whenever you walk past them, that's creepy. Reveal the elevator. You already did this, right?
私たちはその全てを跳ねのける
You
ための
knew it.
手助け
Yeah,
が
it
できます
definitely seemed like a suspicious staircase. I'm not gonna lie, it seemed very
恐怖
suspicious.
心で閉じ込められているものを見つけてください。そこにあるのは何？探し出したものを気に入るでしょう。
It did seem very suspicious. Now, do we want to go in this elevator yet, or do we want to go just upstairs? Can we walk to the second floor? I don't really need an elevator to the second floor. Will you walk? Maybe it'll bring us in that room with the lore. Yep. Hello, housekeeping. Let's play a game. Let's not play a game? I don't know what she's saying. Intercepted voice recording. Hello and welcome. You've reached the Fear Nothing Foundation. I don't really know what she's saying, so... I don't know that language. Unlock doors, second floor. Sticky no teroki. Damn it, I seem to have lost the key to my drawer. I think last time I had it was when I went to the toilet. Or was it when I was in the theater. I suppose it won't matter soon. Upcoming night event. Movie night. It's horror film night at Fear Nothing. Bring your designated packet of popcorn and have permission to be afraid for a few hours. Sound reading. Enjoy Serenity with your friends while reading the enlightenment works of our founder. We promise it's more exciting than it sounds. Approved ambient sounds provided. Board game night. Choose from a library of popular games. Winner of the trivia contest will receive a special prize on the third floor. Special prize is being possessed by a damn ghost. That's what that is. No thank you. I am not gonna let myself get all full of the ghosts. No thank you. How fast is speed of dark? Speed of dark. Okay, that's still weird, but not as bad. I gotta be AFK for a sec, but I'll be right back. Back. I'm back. Hello. Hello, Mello. Mother and father, are you receiving my letters? The counselors assure me that they'll be mailed. It is easy to be impatient. I am so used to the speed of emails. We not only purge ourselves of bad thoughts, but physical impurities as well. We drink a mixture of persimmon juice, cayenne pepper, and maple syrup. The counselors say that this will cleanse the vehicle. The kids that have been here for long have warned us that there will be enemas in the future. Okay, so that was the word enema. Okay, that's weird. That's never a good sign when you're giving the children enemas. But I think they're just trying to frighten us. Another kid was brought to the third floor. No one knows what goes on there. How is the rest of the family? Your son, Kinji. Okay, well, it's Yeah, we can, but it is what it is. I'm not hot, Clint. Have I read this one already? Yeah. Oh, what's in here? There's a black signal. I excuse you too. I am the brain pathogen. Grammar, let me in. Hiya, Chuck. It's John. Hiya, Chuck. It's me, John. I just every time I see Woes, I'm using it as the It's the Tim Curry's voice from It every time. Hiya, Chuck. That's not a good sign. No, it's not. Counselor's Journey, Hiroki. I have taken to eating flies. Not many, just twice a day, during meditation, when we visualize eating the light at the end of the universe. I pretend the fly is a tiny star, and I feel it. Just a spark, but I can finally feel the light. Yeah, they're being turned into monsters. They're being turned into monsters.
Quick access inventory updated.
They've been turned into monsters. Okay, that room is a no-go. That room is a no-go. Hello? Seems like a nice normal room where nothing bad's gonna happen. We see their little shadows painting the floor. Fear nothing, fear nothing. We read the little one's smartphone exit statement. Mom and Dad, don't be sad. We're not our bodies. We are made of stars. We can be more than stars. We can eat light. Going on a journey now. Don't cry. The great message is coming. I love you. How did the shadows get trapped there? Where did the little ones go? Initiate investigation protocol. Hi. Mom and Dad. Oh, that's. Yeah, okay. That's not. Were those chairs always piled up like that? I feel like those chairs weren't always piled up like that. I feel like that's a new thing. Did you do that? Yeah, I'm just gonna. It's a weird hobby, man. You gotta. That's. Are you sure? Okay, yeah, we'll just go with that. We'll just go with that. Why is it always stuff with kids? Because it's worse somehow. Maybe we'll get back. Yeah, we did not need your nonsense here, friend. That's what you get. That's what you get. No. I'm beating no. Oh wait, no. Sorry. I don't know what that was. That was. I don't know. I felt the spirit. I felt the spirit in me. It begins with team meetings, with movie nights, board games, laughter. It begins with loss of contact, no internet, no phone, no outside communication. It continues with routine. Everything exact. Everything as instructed. No individual variance. No individual thought. It continues with gentle shaming. Programming complete. Gonna control y'all and turn you into monsters. Yes, so yes, so yes. Well, there's the computer. Have we seen everything on this floor? Yet third floor key card. You already did this, right?
Quick access inventory updated.
Okay. Beef. Wait, no. I think maybe I can use it. Can I use it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, man. I'm going up. Wait. I think you're taller than me. You gonna go get that, right? You gonna get that? Nate, get it. Fine. Ah. Let's play a game. No, I know, we got it. Hey, I was gonna say, if it just wants to fly through the room, I'm okay with that. Welcome to the Fear Nothing Center. It is time to go to the level above human. Please select the option below to continue. Food court camera. Nothing suspicious here. Nothing suspicious. Game area camera. Were you okay? That was funny, by the way. For just like a fraction second, it had the wrong animation. They must have reused the Orochi computer screens because actually for a second had the... Not gonna even ask what that was. It had the Orochi signal on the monitors. I'm not sure if that was a mistake or if that was on purpose, but... This does feel very Orochi. Unlock doors. I think you already did this. Yeah, you did. Daily log. Satsuro. Oh dear, I seem to have lost the key to my desk. I'm certain I left it in one of the labs. I just hate going there. Why are all these people losing their damn keys? Is that like part of what's happening to them? Like they turn into bug people or monsters and they lose all their keys? Daily meditation. It is evil for parents to view children as their pride. Our human. Earthly ties chain us down for our potential. Yeah, they're groomers. Yep. What are you gonna do? Parents. Ooh, it's not mother and father anymore. It's parents. This morning, I shaved down with the razor, not up. I was gently reprimanded. I sobbed in shame for half an hour, banging my head into the wall. What is happening to me? This is all wrong. The gentle shame, the idle threats, the trolling through anxiety, the dependence. None of us trust our own judgment anymore. I spoke out. I yelled at one of the counselors. They did not yell back. They smiled. I am to be sent to the 3rd floor. I don't know if I come back. Did Sachiro die up here? I know you won't answer this letter. I'm writing it for myself, Kinji. Our guy Kinji, man. Our guy Kinji knows what's up. He might not know what's up, but Kinji's on to him. Kinji is on to them. And then, good night, Melbrosha. I hope you had a wonderful day and you have a wonderful sleepy type of time. Is that a crab man standing in the corner? Okay, I guess he's on timeout. I guess he's on timeout. I'll just do. Yeah, sleep well, Malbrosha. Thanks for the lurking, and you have a good one, okay? Sleepy well. 2:26. Oh my god, I want to go home. And then my parents. I call my mom. I'm so scared they're talking above the morn. It's crossed out. Shut it down in Discord. Oh, thank you too, friendo. You have an amazing weekend, and I'll be around, so you have a good one, okay, friendo? And thanks for the positivity. I think they're all planning to kill themselves. I want to get out of here. They never say it, not straight out. They just smile. They're always smiling. They say things like, the great coming together, and I think it's all about suicide. It's happening soon. Last meditation class, at the end of the universe. The eye finally opened. It looked at me. What the hell is this place? Here from my phone. They just walk around like nothing's wrong, smiling. Yeah, it's not boding very good. Not boding very good at all. Ugh. The great coming together. The great coming together. The great's coming together. The great's coming together. That sounds lewd. Vampire hide? What? Why am I hiding? We just came into the room. Hi, Otokan. It's a lot harder when you're in first person. You know that? I think she's left. Okay. Oh god, okay. Hi, Otokan. We're in a 4B facility where I guess they had a bunch of kids in a cult and they all like became like higher level beings or something. Like, hey, I think they were fed to old gods. And what of Sachiro? She never returned from the third floor. She's still up there. She likes to play hide and seek. If you want to survive the day, you'll play the game too, sweetling. Oh, that's just a barrel of fun. That's just a big old barrel of... We already opened these doors, right? Think we're gonna try these doors? Yeah, we just haven't gone out here yet. Oh! Oh, another crab man. How you doing, Autocon? What you up to? Doing dishes? Cooking? One of the two? Yeah, we'll only get a piece of goo man juice. Counselor Journal, Hiroki. There were screams on the third floor. Sachiro is still up there. You know her body no longer is. She plays hide and seek. I barely got away. I'm good at hiding. She wants to punish us. Poor child, we only helped her. Hey, you were doing them? That's fair. I should probably do them too. There's a disturbance and I'm hiding. Disturbance in the air, hide. I think she's in the room. I think you think you left a cup of coffee on the table, though. I think it'll be okay. Is she in the room? No, we're good. Okay. See, they got me hiding for no. She only has under 2,000 health. I don't know, I'll see if we can kill her. I mean, you know, let's do it how we're supposed to do it, but... She did go the way we're trying to go. Hello? Okay. Well, that cup of coffee will probably take care of itself, right? Yeah, that's a plan. That's a plan, alright. Counselor's Journal. Oh, son of a monkey ass. Ah. Ah, yeah. I just know about. Ah, ah. Oh, you are so dead. That means I'm so dead. Oh, we are so dead. We are so dead. Yes, he literally one-hit me. Okay. My bad. Well, no, we can't take her. Good to know. Emperor Palpatine sure who like. Right? Oh my god.
あなたの息は苦しくなっている。
Killed the shit out of us. That's what that just did. Oh, there's war up here. I would have missed it. And what about the third floor, Sweetling? The young ones traded rumors about what goes on up there. You only go there when you're called. You only go there when you become a disruption. Every child that goes up in third floor comes back smiling like broken glass. Oh, that's not really good. Mother and father. At night, Sabrina and July join some of the others secretly and tell ghost stories. She's fascinated and terrified of Japanese urban legends. Lately, we'll tell stories about the third floor. We don't know what goes on up there. Re-education, experiments. We have big imaginations. There are even rumors of a floor above the third. Normally when someone misbehaves, they go up to the third floor and they come back down hours later. They never say what happened. But Sachiro never came back. She was here when I first arrived. Some of the kids come from troubled homes, but Sachiro was the most troubled. Sachiro would sing sweetly to dead flies, but would throw a terrible tantrum if anyone tried to clean up her collection. Sachiro liked to play hide and seek. I felt pity for her. She never came back. Please write back to me, your son, Kinji. Poor kiddo. This is definitely... I originally thought this was Morning Light, but I'm thinking more and more of this in a Orochi place. Yeah, this gives me Orochi vibes all over. Now we gotta take the elevator to get back up, I think. Thought you been up, Autocan. How do you create a symbol? Where are you, Kuranata? Ayarka. Alright, let's try this again. Attempt number 2, Electric Boogaloo. I think it was this room where we got killed? Yeah. Let me read this counselor's page. Council Journal Hierarchy. It is great evil for a parent to view a child as a product. Hierarchy. Even family hierarchy limits us, places fear in us. Fear of disappointing a parent, for example. That fear binds us to this limited world. Cutting those ties is painful, but freeing. That is what we're slowly teaching the children. I myself have cut ties with my family. You leave that world behind. You become a new person. In the old story, when Lot's wife looked back at their old home, she turned to a pillar of salt. I will not look back. I released all my fear in the old hierarchies. I have even freed myself from the cycle of procreation. Jira and I went to the third floor for castration. We flipped a coin to see who would go first. Well, that's just a big old barrel and nope. Yeah, OSHA certified and waiting for electrical certification. Major congratulations, yo. That's a big deal. That's really cool. Congrats, man. Major congratulations. Seriously, that's a big milestone. Hope you had a good celebration and whatnot about it. Nah. Stupid ghost. What do you have to do for OSHA certification? Is it like a test you should take? Or is it like a bunch of hours you need to work on like certain like OSHA certified facilities? Like what do you actually have to do for that? Where the hell is this ghost bitch? Or sorry, child. I should say child ghost. We're good. Spectres. We see the writhing amalgam. They share traits with vengeful unreal. They strike indiscriminately at the living. They are recently deceased, the victims of the initial explosion in Kaidan, Tokyo. The pure cosmic trauma of the event fused their souls together, trapped in confusion and denial. They are driven by mass hysteria to blame someone, anyone, In this case, pain shared is not pain lessened, but pain magnified exponentially. Last sounds pretty terribles. Oh, a letter. Oh yeah, this is another letter from Kinji. Oh, it's getting even worse. It started as like mom and dad, then like mother, father, then parents, then breeders of this vessel. Everything is fine. Everything was explained. It is so beautiful. It is good you did not write back. That would have only hindered the process. Thank you. It is evil for parents to view their child as products. I have no fear now. I have let it all go. Let it go. Let it go. Sorry. All distractions and connections that will distract me from reaching the next step. The mind you had as a human is aborted. Your soul is filled with light. Something new is born. Tomorrow, everyone will go to the top floor. We will help send the great message. We'll let go of this human mode of transportation and enact the great coming together. Some of the others will not want to go, but that is only because they have not completely let go of their fear. That is natural. We will help them. Sabrina is very upset. She is not ready. What? I will explain it all to her. I'm so excited. I don't know what to do. We're going home. No longer yours, Kinji. That just seems spiteful. It's basically read slides, takes tests on slides, and take big tests at the course. Okay, that's fair. Well, congratulations. So you're gonna be an electricione, huh? You doing all the electric wires, doing some mad scientist shit? Respect. Nah. I've thought about being an electrician a few times. It sounds like a really interesting skill set to have. There's a lot of things you can do with electrical knowledge. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you walk away. You walk. Yeah, man. I thought you was gonna go through the wall. She didn't. Where'd she go? Oh, she stopped. Alright, we're good. I know a little something about fear nothing. I know the buzzing voice keeps shouting, programming. But is that really fair? What's more programmed than a hive? Tell me, Chuck. How long... I gotta do this in the right voice. Hey, Chuck, it's me, John. I know a little something about fear nothing. I know the buzzing voice keeps shouting, programming. But is that really fair? What's more programmed than a hive? Tell me, Chuck. How long have you been listening to a stackety voice playing in your ears and brain? And all those subliminal images. Who's being programmed, Chuck? It's a trick of the ego to assume it's not you. I have no clue what that sounds like with the voice changer. Alright, it's a construction course for the resume. You want to be a welder but need something light on your feet. Maybe heavy equipment to operate. Oh, that's cool. Well, in either case, it's all skills that I think are very practical. I mean, you can do really cool stuff with it. Like, there's just a lot of neat things you can do with that kind of knowledge and skills, you know? Like, I'm a nerd, so my mind immediately goes like, I shall be a blacksmith, or I shall make computers or animatronics or something, or cosplay, but, there's a lot more cool stuff you can do. Alright, well, thank you very much. Like, I know how it sounds when I'm saying it, but I just have no clue how it actually sounds coming out through the voice, you know? Bum 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 ba bum. Yeah, I'll do a save a clip of it so I can listen to it later. Because what I'm going for with my voice, it's probably not coming through that way because the female voice, but I'm going for Tim Curry when he played the clown It in It. That's what I'm going for. Hiya, Jack. You know, that kind of thing. Boop. Dawn's Gate. take you all. And be gone with you. Counselor, page 7. Counselor's Journal, Hiroki. This is my final journey. How exciting. We've come so far. My journey has just begun. I'm ready to rise above this level. I had a good life here. And if it was good here, it'll be much better up there. This is not a negative. This is a joyous time. We're going home. I'll pass the test of Lot's wife. The razor goes up, never down. They are in a cult. Yep, yep, yep. They are in a cult. Yep, yep, yep. They are in a cult. Yep, 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 yep. A demon cult. Everyone's ascending to the top floor, but everyone wants to drink from the cup. We can read the writing on the foul note. The earth is a garden. The time is right. The eaters are coming. It is time to go. How did the shadows become affixed to the floor? Where did the little ones go? Spoiler, you just have to look up. Here I go. Found unit. Oh god. They got her. Oh, that's sad. Joel, you weren't here for it, Autocon, but all these journals started it as like this young girl talking of how like she went to this camp and she's met this boy and she's all excited and like all that stuff, and just slowly it's gotten worse and worse and worse until this is the last one. I feel better today. Kyunji explained it all to me. Last night's panic. That was just the last of the fear evacuating. All the fear I was trained to feel, to worry that I'm not worrying enough. I'm done with all that. I'm ready now. Letting go of the fear is one step. Letting go of everyone who gives you the fear is another. You have to let go of everything human. That's the next step. Going to shed this gross body. Going to be graceful. This world has failed. It needs a reboot. Nothing to be sad about. It's the great coming together. There's nothing to fear. Kenji said he would lay next to me. We're going to hold hands. That's just depressing, man. That's just depressing. Why's it got it? Nah. That's depressing as fuck. The important pattern here is the shift in tone of the journal's final entry. Look about. Find the corresponding physical locations where this change in perception took place. Yeah, this has been a very depressing quest. This has been a very depressing quest. Let's not go in there yet. Let's explore. There might not be anything else to explore. Oh, that was me, man. Because I don't think there's anything else to find. Oh, there is some, okay. Those buzzing voices. Haha, they only see you as a ghost running in meat. That's the only thing I grew with them on. But I'm here to tell you, it gets better. There's a level above. All you have to do is listen, Chuck. All you gotta do is hatch. Shed your shadow and you can fly to Neverland. See ya, Chuck. No, thank you. I like my body. I will stay here and not Neverland. You know, the whole thing about Neverland is that you can never grow up, right? You're murdered as soon as you become too old, so let's just not do that. Alright, you ready? Ah, this is horrible. Oh, and here they are. They're holding hands. That's sad. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Final message. The earth's a garden, the time is ripe, the eaters are coming, it's... Oh, shit! House mode! Got it. That's all you got. I'm about to go out of first person mode now. blam, 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 blam. My bullets will kill ghosts. Yeah, hang on, nothing on me, yo. Oh my god. Uh-oh. That's a lot of ghosts. Oh, okay. They're not stopping. Alright. Why did you just roll like a T-Rex or some shit? Oh, it's becoming an amalgamation. Oh. Yeah. The sum of fears. Isn't that a movie? Hidden fetch on the computer. Welcome to the Fear Nothing Foundation. Alright, level above it. Alright, let's see. It is time to shed your epidermis. Please select an option. Sir. Hiya, Chuck. It's me, John. I'm so glad you came. I've been watching you. Take a look around. There's something to learn. There's nothing so certain in the claptrap shadow of this universe as programmed instinct of the soul to seek oblivion. With web, Chuck. I could go to war, depression, pollution, the drive to make other species extinct, or all those tired subjects. But that's broad, Chuck. Let's say simple. Let's stay simple. Let's stay personal. The only evidence you need to procreation, the only evidence you need is procrastination. Why do we do it? Why do we do it every time? There's a thing that needs to be done. We have the ability to do it. We have the gifts to do it, but we don't. We know doing it will make us. We know not doing it will make us miserable. But every time another opportunity slips away, the imp of the perverse shivers, and we do a thing just because we know we should. Not. But I'm not judging Chuck. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. The shadows on the floor, the atomic ash shadows blasting in the walls. These aren't freaks of nature, Chuck. It's just us. They're just slightly ahead of the curves. You ready to make an exit statement, Chuck? The keyboard is right there. The great mess. I've messed that up a few times, sorry. The great message. Tonight we send the great message. Tonight we explore the next level. Tonight we celebrate these brave astronauts and explorers who will travel beyond the horizon into the light. Counselor Jiro, present. Counselor Amaya, present. Counselor Hiroki, present. Counselor Natsuko, present. Counselor Yuka, present. Tomiko, present. Iso, missing. Satoshi, present. Yu, present. Kiko, present. Seiji, present. Reika, present. Yumi, present. Rin, present. Sabrina, present. Naoki, present. Kinji, present. Yorichi, missing. So some people got away. We would curse those who abandoned the great message, but we do not need to. The others will do that in time. Exit statement. Oh, the great message. Oh, never mind. What is the exit statement? It is important to note that this is not something negative. It is not traumatic. It is joyous. We do it of our own free will, and we help our fellows who are not so strong. This is not a religious doctrine. The planet is due for recycling. The evidence is most complete. The dreamers wake, and we will fly with them in the next level of the cosmos evolution. We are all made of stars. If anyone reads this and wakes up, we urge you to join us. Put your shadow on the floor with us. Family, wealth, possessions are all chains and distractions. Shed them. Your comfort here is an illusion, a comfortable hell. You've known this at every milestone of your life. All the grand steps, marriage, a new job, a child, retirement, school, etc. Every time, even as you spy, you feel quietly sad, quietly desperate. Your journey is halted by trinkets of this worldly place. Would you look back like Orpheus? Would you look back like Lot's wife? Would you let children and partners and pans hold you back? The all-important family is another trinket, another artifact of this broken place. We are excited. This will be grand. The earth is a garden. The time is ripe. The eaters are coming. It is time to go. We don't have to be afraid of walking to the broken, haunted attraction of individuality anymore. This is our choice. This task is done. Yeah, it's cold. We're glad to color it. Yep. That's really messed up when you look back up now. Yeah, when you look back up, that's so screwed up. It's so screwed up. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. Okay. Yeah, that's awful. Okay, back to Diamond Kyoto with our, trainer. I think after we return to, Diamond Kyoto, that'll probably be it for tonight. But, damn. That was a cool quest. It was sad, but it was a cool quest. Doom ba dum bum body bum bum bottom. So far, I've been very impressed with the level of quests that we've had in Tokyo. They've been very solid. Honestly, Kaidan overall has just been very good. The music's been good, the aesthetic is very good, it feels very wide and spacious. But it's not too big and spacious, like we were able to explore without too much difficulty. The quest lore has been very good. The quest lines have been very good. The puzzles have been interesting. Don't know what he's saying, but don't really care either. There's also been a lot of humor in them, even though it's been pretty dark and depressing. Like, Ricky Pagan. Yes, that was a panty shot. Yeah, it's not been too easy. It's been... You've had to figure some stuff out.
Yamato? Who runs the Korintokai?
Diamond Kyoto. You.
Who sees the angles? Who hears the ball screaming in the machine?
You.
Who rips the wings off butterflies? Who makes his own hurricanes? When the thousand hells open, when the sky starts eating people, who'll protect you? Who do the demons look at and say, fuck, he's loony?
You.
Who is going to drag this organization kicking and screaming into a new era? Who, Yamato? Beat your gums and testify! Who?
Testify. You.
You remember what to feed him better the next time that floor-flashing palooka comes sniffing up your skirt for intel? Copacetic. Go chase yourself.
There's a dead guy behind him holding the same
Apologies
food
are
plate
a
as
fine
last
daub
time.
of a
That is an
gesture
awesome
and all.
touch.
But I never know what to do with all those extra fingers.
What the hell is that, man?
The pachinko machine led you on a merry chase, huh? Bing, bing, bing!
Bing, 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 bing.
To be honest, the pachinko machine wasn't always a pachinko
Oh,
machine.
really?
But it always was. No fear. There are a whole club of wrong numbers. When there's a masked suicide slumber party, the thing to do is go looking for the no-shows.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 people are missing.
Oh, right! I'm doing this in the wrong order.
They escaped.
Linear time is so boring. Welcome to Tokyo. The explosion changed everything. No more dusty paradigms, no more models, no more. We're working without a net. 3 gangs remain. We 3 low-lids are dudding up to the 9s, getting all hotsy-totsy to melt the icy mid of you global big bads. Gozen and her refurbished bargain basement samurai.
Bargain basement samurai, that's fair.
Imbeda and his syphilis-ridden demon.
Hey, you don't know he has
are
syphilis.
begging the
Don't talk bad
blues.
about my boo.
Then there's me and my occult
Imbeda.
gangsters. An island of misfit toys. Every one of us is a losing hand of Oichokabu. 893 893. Oh.
And then 6-7.
Well, I'm ogling the greens, and they're whispering sweet nothings like an opium pipe. Love at first sight. So this place is lousy with gods and devils and giant vampire squid suckers squeezing it all down to a Jupiter diamond. All the big players are in town. And I'm going to tilt the game.
Probably better than 21. Ha!
That's the setup, Cat. Exposition on a plate. What are you going to do? Oh, no, no, no. Don't answer. I get my jollies hanging conversations on question marks.
Oh god, what was that face? Don't do that.
Oh, that guy? I would not worry about that guy.
Okay. He's probably fine, just sleep it off. He's probably fine. Yeah, he's fine. Don't worry about it. Well then.
Second door?
Yeah, I went outside because I assumed it would be something like this.
Yuichi. We don't know much. He's listed by the Japanese government as Hichikomori. And we have a current address. Find out what you can. We don't like unknown variables. At least ones we don't control.
That Kyoto records all of his records of his life are a mess or missing. His place in the model makes no sense. As near as I can tell, his grandfather muscled in on the organized crime of the 20s after a visit to New York, but no records of any children, no records of his death. The dragon should not trust him. All of his angles are wrong. Perhaps I'm obsessing. We need to continue our investigations into Tokyo. We calculate that there is one yet living who could speak in the bomb and fear nothing, and he will surface shortly. Wait. Well, stretchy, 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 stretch. 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 Let's see. Okay, yeah, now it's bringing us down to the address provided. Down to Yaruchi. There we are. That's where we couldn't access them because Yaruchi is the people that we, yeah, it's a survivor. That's why we couldn't get to them beforehand. That makes sense. Okay. Bum 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 bum. So I guess next time, so this time we did a very long investigation mission. That was a choose your own adventure series of games. If anyone watching wants to see that, it's in the first half of the stream. We did a choose or nothing adventure game where I did all the voice acting, basically, and read through it. It was very interesting, and it was pretty dark stories, but interesting. I'll get all the way of the dead people. There we are. And then, second half of the stream is, yeah, we did the Fear Nothing quest series, which was cult, mass cult, child possession, ascend to beyond, typical kind of shieldby thing. So very depressing, very spooky, spooky, but very fun. We had a good time. We are wrapping up now, so next time we will have the quest for Yaruchi and Harumi Nakahara. Probably be able to get those done, and then I think that's going to lead us to a robot over here. We'll have the robot quest. After that, I really do think it's just the main mission. Yeah, typical Doomsday Cult. Typical Doomsday Cult stuff. And then after we do these two other quest zones, because we've done every other quest on this map, we'll then have the Orochi Tower. Which, I don't know how long the Orochi Tower will take. I've never been this far. I just know that that's where we're going after this. And after that is going to one final area, which is Africa, but I've heard that Africa is relatively short, so there's other things that we have to do in the game. There's some event stuff, there's some other quests that we have done. I want to do some lore videos and fun things like that, but we are slowly coming to the end of our main, story playthrough. It's been quite the journey so far. So, Doomsday Cult anywhere else, Doomsday Cult Japan. Anyways, thank you here to Koranata-san for spending time with us tonight, going through all the scary, spooky stuff. Take a bow, Koranata-san. I don't know why I'm saying him like that. I feel like I'm getting influenced by the Joker man upstairs. Yeah, everybody. We're gonna be wrapping up tonight. So, thank you so much for joining. Let's do some callouts. Whoever's watching YouTube, AutoCon if you're still there, Jordan, Mr. Al, or Dr. Delk Hunter, anyone else who's still there. Thank you so much for being there. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support and just hanging out with me. And let's see on the Twitch. Looks like we got Dark Ember. How you doing, Dark Ember? I hope you've had a wonderful night. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're just hanging out, great. If you're not even here, well, hi. How you doing? Melbrosha went to bed, so thank you, Melbrosha. And Scratch Fandango. Hi, Scratch. And not AutoCon. Thanks, AutoCon. It was great to see you. We'll be back on Tuesday or Wednesday for writing stream in the morning. I'll try to get more of that done over the weekend, so I'll have a better... I had a really hard time writing this time. I'll try to get a little bit more so that next time we can kind of dig into the meat of it more. And then, of course, we'll be back next Friday as well for more Secret World Legends. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to head down to YouTube now, so... YouTube, thanks for joining me. Farewell. Be good. Don't get into trouble. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.